Vanilla. Hey. It's me, your golden trash bag streamer. One you hopefully know and love. Hopefully. I don't know if you know. It's well. Today we're playing Infinite Fusion again. Playing the same game we played for the last like 3 streams, I think. Hang on, what does the title say? Yeah, the last 3 streams, this was the 4th one. There we go. Got there in the end. So, a fun fact. A sort of funish fact. I've already forgotten what it was. You ignore me. I was sitting here just like, what was the fun fact again? Yeah, I don't remember it. I don't think there was one actually. I think that was a lie. There is no fun fact. We don't have fun here. There's no such thing as fun on this stream. Imagine being fun. Are you crazy? Oh, okay. So there is actually one thing I can talk about. That's not really a fun fact though. Yeah. So there was like a thing on Reddit I saw. There's like a little Reddit called like "Record this for me" or something like that. And there was a guy on there who was like, "Hey, can someone record this song for me?" And I thought, hey, I sing sometimes. Let's just see if I could like get the thing to sing. So I messaged him. I was like, hey, I'd be curious to give it a try. And he sent me a fucking like actual sheet of music, which is like really it's what you would expect, right? Any actual like professional singer would see that and be like, oh yes, business as usual. But for me, sorry, it was like, oh fuck, this is a real. This is an actual like musician. Oh no, oh god, this was a professional production, and I have to actually like read music and musical theory. Oh no. So yeah, I was completely fucking thrown for a loop as I was trying to like study musical theory and like as quickly as I could, but. In the end, it actually ended up remarkably. You may be surprised to hear this, but it turns out actually I couldn't sing it really because I'm just not a very good singer. I'm not professional. I'm not trained to the level I would need to be to perform this piece. The little bit of studying my different musical theory led me to believe this is probably true. I'm still going to submit something to him, but I'm going to be honest with him and just be like, yeah, honestly, probably I'm just the wrong person. Here's my attempt at it. Probably just not really good enough because it's like it required some actual technique and like actual like strong vocals. And I'm not going to give you an example because I've been singing and voice acting all day. I actually did a lot of voice work today, a surprising amount, and I didn't strain my throat even once, which that's a big improvement for me. So I usually make a lot of mistakes because of my dyspraxia. I'm just my dumbass. So yeah, that was pretty good. But yeah, essentially. A lot of voice work, a lot of stuff done, and ultimately I didn't get anything done really because all of it was mostly just ended up being practice. I didn't really finalize anything. I did do one thing I can show you actually, I guess. If I let Audacity, does my computer explode? Because it's really weird. Audacity is a really weird application where like, for some reason with Audacity, I have this problem with it where like, if I open up preferences on Audacity, it takes like 2 minutes. It just freezes for like 2 minutes and eventually fucking chugs its way to uploading up the preferences menu. And it's consistent. Every single time I upload up preferences, the same thing happens. And it's like Audacity, you okay? What the fuck is going on? Like, and I googled it and I found one person from a few years ago who had the same problem as I had. And no one responded to his post, so it's just me and that one random guy in the middle of the fucking ocean on an island being ignored, essentially. So yeah, we're fucked. Me and him, we're both fucked royally. Anyway, I don't know how loud this will be, so I sincerely apologize. If your eardrums explode when I hit the play button, I recorded some lines for an audition. I think these ones are probably final, but they're not. These are not all the lines. There's going to be other lines as well that I certainly will have to still record. So prepare your ears in case this is really loud.
George! Capture her alive! Where'd she go? Oi! Have you been paying attention?
There's some lines. Not all. There's some more lines as well. I also did a bunch of combat noises, which sound like I'm taking a shit. And then I mentioned before that I love zombie noises, right? That's the reason I'm showing you this, because I've mentioned on stream a bunch of times before. I've said how much I love zombie noises and how much I want to record zombie noises. And guess what? They needed some zombie noises for their thing. So here's just a bunch of me making weird noises. Ignore that one. That one, pre-delete that one. Well, here's the thing. They're like combat zombie noises. There's more passive ones here. Here you go. Ruin some random words. And then there's some at the end where I thought, what if they want like Resident Evil style zombies instead? So I did some noises, which sound more like a Murloc to be honest, but I thought they were pretty fun, so I'm going to show those as well. And let me tell you, this barely scratches the surface of what I was doing like all the day. I spent hours recording 100 other lines that I didn't keep. I just deleted instantly. I was like, nope, that's no good. And I also did a lot of singing, again, at a grade higher than I've ever really attempted before, because I'm just a very amateurish singer, really. I'm not that impressive. But I was trying to do actual techniques and learning basic musical theory and like figuring all of it out by studying. Essentially, that was just studying the piece that was sent to me and just being like, yes, this is interesting. Yes, I understand. And honestly, I think at this point I actually do understand it. You know, probably not all. I mean, I don't understand the whole sheet, but I don't need to. I need to understand specifically my bits and what all the symbols mean. And I think that I could read it pretty well. However, I can actually explain. I can explain to you actually in a really simple way. Actually, so there's things called dynamics in singing, in musical theory, in music in general. Dynamics essentially is like the volume. It's like the loudness of your voice. It's like if I'm going to be putting my microphone, I don't disturb you too much. You know, I'll spare your eardrums. So I'm over here, right? You can hear my voice still. It's like if I go, oh, I go like, oh. There's a distinctive difference, right, between those two noises. Those are the dynamics. They're the same note, they're the same voice. They're just one is bigger and louder than the other. But like that's a very low note, so that was an easy one to hit. If I instead go up to like the piece that I was looking at requires me to hit that note, but it requires me to do so very loudly. Like I learned that apparently on a sheet of music called musical theory, loudness is like if they want you to be really loud, they'll put one F for loud, you know, floud. And then if they want you to be even louder, they put two Fs for loud, you know? This piece of music had three Fs for that note, and I was just like, oh no, like I don't know if I could do one F for that note. Like it's actually like if you sing your highest note real quick, and please don't damage your throat. Don't be stupid. Don't actually try to be like really loud or whatever. That's not how loud sounds at all. But don't try to like belt it up because you will actually strain your throat and you'll probably be dealing with that for a few days or a week or something. It's not fun. That's happened to me a lot of times. It sucks. However, if you try doing your highest note and you try to gradually increase the volume, you will realize very quickly, oh, this is actually very hard to do. Because the higher a note is in your range, the more you go into your head voice rather than your belly, sort of lower, what kind of it's called, like chest voice, I think it's called. And if the more it is in your head voice, the harder it is to increase the volume, the dynamics of it. It becomes way more difficult. And for me, yeah, I just look at that and I just think that's impossible, right? But obviously it's written down on this very professional piece of music, so I know that it's possible. Just not for me, just not because I'm just not good enough. Like there's no way of mincing words. I'm just not professional. I'm not experienced or trained well enough to do something like that. I honestly am quite lazy with my practice. If I practice every day, sure, I'd probably be able to do it, but I don't. I practice like once a week at most because I'm very lazy. And I don't like singing on my dad's here, as I mentioned before. I don't like streaming either. So yeah, that's the issue. So I will try to sing a version of the song. probably tomorrow or maybe next week, because I don't think there's a deadline. I'll probably just be honest with you. I'll just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a little while. I'm gonna practice a little bit more. You know, I don't want to like push myself and do something dumb and like damage my throat. I would rather just start practice a little bit more throughout the week. Try to build up to it slowly and be like, hey, this is the best I can do. If this is not good enough, I apologize. Just get someone else. You know, it's not like I'm being paid. It's like it's a volunteer thing. You know what I mean? Just doing it for the fun of it. So yeah, that has been my day. And my throat pretty sounds a bit different to how it usually does. Actually, I'll talk about it later on. We'll consider the game for now. So last stream ended with me being at the Future City Gym. And we fought the boss once, and then I was like, oh, I'll just quickly reset and try it again. And then I realized that I had not saved for like an hour. And I was very angry. I didn't shout or anything, but I'm sure if you were watching, you could probably tell I was pretty angry. I was just trying to like be like, no, let's be reasonable, let's just end stream. Nope, farewell. So yeah, off stream, right afterwards, I caught up to where I was pretty much exactly, actually. I would say a pretty good job, you know, of doing every single thing that we did on stream again, including catching a Dratini, which I still think is probably insanely low odds. Like, I don't know if that is or not, but I'm assuming it must be very unlikely to find a Dratini and then capture one. That's got to be, like, really low odds, right? Because I mostly saw Magikarp and the other one, Goldeen, all the while I was looking offline. So I was pretty chuffed about that. I was pretty happy that I did it twice. Like, not really back to back, but you know what I mean. I was pretty happy, and I also caught some other stuff as well, so I can play the game. This game has such fucking great music. It's so good. Also got a new haircut. I don't think I had this on the stream, did I? This is the Hex Maniac hair, which I want to clarify gives me hope that the Hex Maniac is in the game. I'm a big old Hex Maniac simp. And I'm not even gonna apologize. I'm not even gonna like mince words. That's just how it is. That's just the truth. Kind of like the glasses on the TV. I think this is new. Head Paras. I got this in the Safari Zone. I think I did the same as a Pikachu one. I stood still for a moment and then the Paras jumped on my head and I was like, oh. Wish I got that on stream. That'd have been cool. Oh, the tail changes. Let's go with this weird combo. New stream, new look. That's what I say. That's why I look like a trash bag this stream. Like, yeah, I'm gonna try something new, you know. I mean, go in a different direction, perhaps. I mean, I kind of just really like this weird outfit. It's kind of fun. You could also look like a butler, I guess, or a maid. You could just like a rocket member. Wear the pajamas, maybe. Let's just stick to the Rosa Raid suit. I quite like this weird Duskull cool hair. Well, I say cool. It's fun. It's very messy. I love this sort of hairstyle. I think it's very cute. Big fan of messy hair. Yeah. Anyway. So, yeah, party looks the same, so I'm not going to bother showing you that. I don't know if the levels are any different. Do the levels look the same or different? I didn't actually check, honestly. I was just like, yeah, this is close enough. But they are all probably the same. Probably the same movesets. We can check that as well. I don't know if any of it would have changed or not. You can be the judge of that, again, if you care. I'll let you check for yourself and be like, man, very different. This movie is different as well. And then I think I did some fairly meaningless quests. I think I did some very boring quests where it was just like, go talk to the guy again or something. So if any of these were not completed last stream, they are completed now. I think these two weren't done last. I think I did these in between. Otherwise, they should all be the same. I don't think anything's new. The Blighty Pokemon I could not figure out. I did actually try doing that off stream. I caught a bunch of different stuff. I tried figuring it out. Could not, for the life of me, figure out what I was supposed to be doing. I was like, what the fuck is... What? Yeah, so this is our current PC box. Some of these I'm pretty sure are new. I don't think I had caught Sandile last stream. Don't think I had caught Chansey. that might be it. I'm not sure. Did I catch Trapinch last stream? Or Lickitung? I feel like I might not have caught Lickitung. Well, some of these are new, some of them, for the most part, they are the same thing. Oh yeah, Yamask is new. And so is Golett. Yeah, you get the idea. Mostly, it's newish Pokemon, generally. It's Pokemon you've already seen. Don't think this is any different. I think this is the same box. So there you go. There you go. That's the whole story. That's everything that you missed out. There ultimately was not all that much. I really didn't play that much. I just caught up to where I was and caught some new Pokemon in the Safari Zone while trying to catch other stuff to catch up, essentially. Like, if I saw something new, I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll catch that. Even if it's offline, you know, it's a new Pokemon I can just show on stream, so why not? However, you may have noticed the Trapinch and the Yamask and the Golett. This is something really interesting that I saw off stream, and I want to try to find this again. But I saw something really interesting offline. And I don't want to say what it is. I want to see if I can find it again, and then I can show you what it is. To be honest, it's cool and also really fucking annoying. It's like a good mix of the two, you know what I mean? No way, Venomoth. I'm never going to use you, ever. There's no way. There's no universe where he's a Venomoth. What does this say? Go to the rest house to unwind. Go to the restroom. Here it is, Area 5. We found a desert area. You got a TM for Delta. Did I miss that last time? It's so obvious, so easy to find. What's this? It's soft sand. That's cool. There's lots of that around here. So, you may be thinking, okay, is the desert the only thing? No, there's actually more beyond the desert that I found. We're going to go even further beyond. Oh yeah, in that house, there was a quest that I did. I think I didn't complete the quest. It was, hang on, it was... this one? No. This one, yeah, the Chansey's trainer was in that house. So there you go. That's one thing I did do offline by accident. Obviously, I didn't know that was a trainer. I just spoke to people randomly in the house, and it was like, "Hey, you found my Chansey?" And I was like, "Oh, I have actually." So over here, then you will find this fucking Eldritch Tomb or whatever, just fucking catacombs. Like, what the hell? And you go into here, and we found a creepypasta, a weird hidden dungeon in the Safari Zone. Which, by the way, does not reset your step count, which is fucked up, because it looks really big. That's why I'm not walking forward. Actually, walk a little bit forward. From what I could tell, from what little I explored before I got kicked out, it is huge. It's a very big area, and I thought, what the fuck? Why is there so much here? There's so much. And I found Yamask and Golett, that's the one. So I don't know what's in here, but it's cool that it exists. What isn't cool is that... yeah, can I not save in here? I guess I can't. That's another thing that's not cool in here. I love this sprite by Yamask, by the way, it's so good. This thing's about to do like an evil laugh or something. There's Golett. I feel like Golett is it's like an insult for like golems or something. Also, there's Larvesta. That's kind of cool. Could we even catch that? I guess not. Hey. As you can see, right, there's a lot here, and I'm just like, how the hell do you explore this whole place with such a limited number of footsteps? Like, surely it's not possible, right? It takes so long just to get here, and then you have to explore this entire area. Like, I think if I get kicked out, I will probably just Google Yinch. For a second I forgot what game I was playing, and I was like, what the fuck is that? It's like a shiny Trapinch? And then I realized, oh yeah, it's a... it's the fusion game, right, yes. Is that actually just a Coffer Gregus? Which, if I remember correctly, is one of the only Pokemon in the game where in the main games where you actually cannot nickname it its own name for a particular reason. Yeah, for some strange reason, it won't let you do that. I don't know why. You know, there's something about the name Coffer Gregus where it is, have some bait. So, am I right in saying bait makes them less likely to run away but harder to catch as well or something? Is that correct? This guy does not want to run away. He's a really cool guy, actually. I appreciate this guy a lot. Be caught, Coffer Gregus! Even though there's really no need to do that because we already have Yamask, but... That's kind of cool, I like that one. This one where he's opening up is pretty neat. Oh, there's like two eyes peering out of it, that's cool. This one is kind of just like, surprise! This one is like walking on his hands. There's some really cool sprites. I think I might go with this one, where he's just opening up. Actually, no, I like this one where he's just like reaching for it, he's just crawling along. It's quite silly. No. You got an item, a relic copper. Is that good? A relic copper? Oh, that one's amazing. I love that. It's like Gurren Lagann or something. Trapolet. Trapolet. That's a Lave Mask, which I will try to catch because it's still Lavesta. Ding dong, your game's over. Yeah, so I'm gonna Google what's in there because I don't really want to spend like 2 hours repeatedly getting back there and then trying to explore every single avenue and like drawing an MS Paint map like it's an SMT game or something. So, I'm going to look up Pokemon Infinite Fusion Safari Zone Dungeon map. Alright, there's a temple map. It looks like there is a Lavesta. Probably at the end. On the top left. Oh, it's a is Lavesta the fully evolved one? It looks like the fully evolved one is at the top left, basically. I'm guessing you can like catch it, maybe you get it for free if you get there, which sounds impossible. I mean, if I follow this map, I could probably get there pretty easily, but like, it's kind of bullshit, isn't it, if I just do that? I don't think I'm gonna go do that. I think I'm gonna leave it there and just let it exist. It does not, however, list off all the items. It just lists the actual map itself. Oh, Volcarona is the one that I was thinking of. Let's see, items in there are... Oh, you get Shadow Claw, that's kind of cool. You can get TM Shadow Claw in there then. Other than that, it's just some random stuff which I think maybe you can sell for like money or something. It's just relic copper, relic vase, relic stuff. Can't believe you stream when I am not Jome. You know what, it's true. I never stream when you're Jome. I just can't stand you being Jome. I mean, like, can't you just watch me anyway? Like, why is it... Isn't it actually easier if I stream when you're not home, so you can like have something to watch on your phone? Sorry, your Joan. Or is that not true? Am I wrong? Oh, I can hear the washing machine beeping at me. Hang on, I'm gonna just go do my washing real quick. Enjoy the absolute banger music in this game, honestly, it's so good. Be right back. I've returned to me. I'm back. I had to go up one flight of stairs. I'm so tired. Alright. Screen is done. I'm gonna write something down on my phone, my Joan. I got these like things in the shop like a year ago, in the summer last year. For like tumble drying clothes, like it gives like a nice smell to the clothes, and I ran out of them recently, and so I put on my phone just tumble sheets, and I realized that if anyone else sees that, they're gonna have no idea what that means. Tumble sheets? What the fuck is that? What's a tumble sheet? Land slash. It's water and ground. What is? I guess grass is good against water and ground, right? Do you have any grass types? Yeah, we have nose growth. Ow. Thank you. That's no good. I think I will have to try to sort of like not voice act too much, you know, act, you know, do voices, make noises with voices on stream today, so I don't fucking die. Or rather, so that tomorrow I still have a voice. That'd be really cool. I've been playing Claire Obscure offline. I'm also gonna run through minutes of ads because apparently there's no one watching. I've got one viewer. I'm gonna run through minutes of ads right now, so that when people come back in, they will not be bombarded with annoying noises. Well, they will be bombarded with annoying noises, but it will just be my voice rather than ads. Which, to be honest, I do think is better. I will stand the fuck by that. Like, ads are so annoying on Twitch. That is disgusting. I hate this thing. Ads are so fucking annoying on Twitch. They're so bad. Like, genuinely, they're so unfunny, but they're trying so hard to be funny, and it's the worst. It's so fucking... It's just depressing to watch. I really don't like that coughing sprite. It's kind of creeping me out. Can I change coughing sprite? Not this time. Right, Pokedex. Where is coughing? Oh, I'm looking at it. Right, I think we need... It is horrific. What the hell? Like, coughing, no! Right, I guess this one's fine. Or the really smelly one. It's kind of a weird smell. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's like it's doing like a sick trick or something. It kind of feels really cool. Let's go with this one. It's like he's sliding through like custard or something. Like a good rod. Good rod. Oh, yeah. That's a farm down there, on the bottom right. Some hay bales. Some Christian bales. I am getting the worst luck, what the hell? Come on. Come on, it's gonna be like 8 fish. There's gonna be some fish in it, surely. There's actually a swimming pool, I didn't realize. It's actually just a place for people. Whoops. There must be a fish, come on. If there are no fish here, why can I fish here? Okay, I guess there are no fish here. What the fuck? Weird. Mill tank. Do I want to see nose past mill tank? kind of, honestly, a little bit. I do kind of want to see what they've conjured up. But I don't think I'll find out. I think perhaps we just, like... If it survives Flamethrower... Holy, what the f... Actually, we survived it, like, real time, what the hell? Hang on. Pokeball. That was easy, let's go. I think one of these two is the funniest one to me. This one's just really weird, like he's like a superhero. Like, ah! This one's kind of just really gross and silly and weird. This is a puppy, this is not a cow, this is a puppy. These ones are kind of gross. I think we'll go with the weird one. Nah, let's go with a different one. Let's go with... I saw one other that was kind of basic. This one. This is fine. Let's go with this one. Just a standard Miltank sprite. We could go up Cycling Road. I think it said pick up trash or something, is it? All the Pokemon, what the fuck? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I got the bike as well. I think I did that off stream. I think so. Anyway, where's there no music here? Where's there no sound? The heck? That's so eerie. Hey. BAA Rebel. Yeah, I've been playing Clair Obscure anyway off stream. Yeah, the first couple times I played it, I wasn't really that sold on it. I was kind of like people were really hyping it up, right? And I was like, I'm sure they're just like, they're going overboard. They're just trying to be like, oh, this is the base, this is the next best thing or whatever. And I was kind of like, yeah, okay. Gloozing, that's a great name. That's disgusting though as well. It looks absolutely hideous. It has Mega Drain, of course it does. Let's go for this. I can kind of imagine how that line would be read, but like I don't want to do it because I feel like I need to. I already need to let rest my voice. As much as I want to keep on going, I have to stop. You know, that's why I started streaming, because I could not talk. Unfortunately, I already have you, Grimer. There are still more Pokemon to clean. Time to put up the soap. But yeah, after playing it for like a couple more sessions, I played it like I think I'm still on Act 1. I'm guessing I'll know when I'm on Act 2, right? The game will probably say like you're on Act 2 or whatever. Ow, the fuck? I'm guessing the game will tell me when I'm on Act 2, so I'll probably know. But right now I'm pretty sure I'm on Act 1. That is a horrible name. It's actually a horrible name. What the fuck? Noseblade. But I had you. Oh, it kind of looks badass though. Like it's got a terrible name, but it looks really cool. Cubal Corey. Should I go back and heal just because we're getting kind of low? Yeah, like I wouldn't say I'm that into the story to be honest, which I know is saying a lot. I know I'm gonna say something potentially controversial. I think that the game has amazing combat. It has amazing visuals. You know, the world is really cool. The premise is interesting, kind of a little bit. You know, And the gameplay is really cool. I actually, at first, I wasn't sold on the whole turn-based combat with like quick time events, but like I'm actually kind of getting into it now. That I've gotten pretty used to parrying pretty consistently, and I'm also up on the highest difficulty now. Because originally I was only playing on normal, and then recently I was like, you know what, I can parry pretty consistently. Let's just play on the hardest difficulty now, and I have not regretted it. I think it's the right decision to go for. Personally. Because the game was getting a bit too easy, is what I mean to say. As you can imagine, anytime this RPG gets pretty easy, once you get into the hang, that is disgusting. Once you get into the hang of the game's mechanic, but once you kind of get you figure out like a strong build, you figure out a way of doing it, and you're like, yep, this is how I'm gonna just win the game. And this one is no different. Ooh, it's evolving. Let's go. Okay, hang on. Alakazam. Will there be a unique sprite? I thought there probably will be because Abra and Kadabra have one. Let's go. Nosepass. The Psy Compass. Travelers check Nosepass to get their bearings, so they do with every other Nosepass. It's very intelligent as well, which, you know, just a good measure. It wants Kinesis. Do we want Kinesis? Not really. That's 80% accuracy for one accuracy lower. You want Stone Edge. I don't want Stone Edge. It's a physical move. I'll just stick to Nose Toad. Hey, Mario! I can't do the voice. Nose Toad. Micah Billy. That one's really cool, even if it is Cleffuck. It still looks really cool. I love this one. Okay, please stop doing that. My guy's gonna miss forever now on it. No, I feel like. Oh no, I hit. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like the story and the characters in the game genuinely have not sold me. I know it's a weird thing to say. That's also disgusting. What the hell? It's like Raticate just slowly turning into like a pile of sludge, and it's like vomited up its like organs or whatever. It's just like it looks horrible. There's no money in fighting kids. I mean, yeah. You're right. You gonna let me go then? If we're gonna fight anyway, we could just not fight. That is an option. We could just... Ow. My feelings. He kind of had hands. Wobate. What is Wobate? Oh, it's cute. It's Wobbuffet. I like that. Is that our music? It's pretty eerie. Why is it so quiet? You got Zubat jet plane. But yeah, those are my opinions on Clariskia currently. I'm still on Act 1. My wacky crazy theory, which I want to clarify is just a wacky crazy theory. I have literally no idea if this is true or not, but I have a feeling there's actually a good chance that I'm right. My theory is that the old man from the beach, because he's the most interesting character in the game to me right now, is actually the protagonist from the future, or maybe the past, depending on what kind of timeline they're going for. And the masked girl is probably his younger sister, who is Mael. That's my guess. I could be completely wrong, or I could be completely right. We'll find out. That's kind of a cool one. I like this one. but I think it's got a lot of potential to be correct. Didn't we have like some things, didn't we? Poison mushrooms. Stop! I'll steal your money. Who's this? Oh, it is a girl. I thought it was like a schoolgirl. Nice bin cam, thank you. I've done something new with my hair, so I went to show it off, you know. Meowchew. That is disgusting. I don't like it. Oh, it's normal type. Thanks, I hate it. See, some of the sprites in general in this game are fucking hideous. But I guess it kind of comes with the territory. They can't all be, like, cute. Makes sense, I guess. I love this sprite Eradicator. He's just having such a good day. Look at him. He's so happy. Honestly, he kind of looks like he's like composing an orchestra in a way. Got masked femboys. But yeah, you've got to go through like multiple different phases. You've got like a whole character arc going for our character here. We go to each playthrough. Nah, it's still the same playthrough. It's just one really weird character arc, and who knows where it will end. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, cool. It's just tentacle with a tumor. We crawl. We crawl. Then is Grandma down here? No. But I never like playing by the rules. And then Pika choke! Oh fuck, stay, please no, stay back! Pika choke, no! Man, Calm Mind could be pretty good. I think we take that for Thunder Wave, right? We don't really need Thunder Wave for anything in particular. Ooh. Any grandmas up here? Wait, hang on, is this the woman from fucking other Pokemon game? Pokemon Black and White, isn't it? Hi, I'm Bianca, visiting from the Unova region. Sure feels different from back home here, especially with all those few Pokemon everywhere. This is from the region I come from. 5 Castelia cones. Cool. Come with it sometimes. So what is this? Is this like a healing item? Oh, it's a full heal. Okay, that's pretty good. Those trainers are way tougher. Are they? Are they actually tougher? Oh, hey, Snorlax. I guess I can just beat this one, right? Actually, no. I think I catch this one too. Because then I get double leftovers, right? The Pokemon attacked! So what are you up to, out of curiosity then, Curtis? What are you doing? Nice, we caught him. Ba-ba. I just heard like a noise in my left ear. That was really weird. I think it was my phone, was it? No, it wasn't. I don't know what that was. Was it? How may I serve you? A fastball. So is this for like Pokemon that run away on the first turn? I guess probably. So we'll buy 5 of them. I don't know if I'll ever use them or not, but we'll have them just in case. Is that sprite really for like the kidnapping burglar man? Piff received 4,500 bucks. Really? Thanks. The fuck? Like, I was just going to look at this. Oh, hey, Muck. Here's a cool fact. Did you know that if you spell Muck's name backwards, it's Snake? The cycling road is clear. Now my Pokemon are poisoned. How did I... What? You just go off the road? Oh. What? I feel like that's not... I feel like that's not supposed to be able to do that. I don't know. I feel like this is just something... I feel like perhaps that's not supposed to be how this works, but... Cool. Nosetoad fainted. Right, also I did some research. I think I did it after last stream. My research has told me that the next Nosepass I will get will be after we beat Blaine, so it's still probably a ways away, unfortunately. Whenever we get Surf, we can go to fight Blaine. And then we can beat him, unlock the Sevi Islands a little bit, and then we can go catch a Nosepass on one of those islands. So that's the plan. Probably I could use the lantern somehow. This time, I'm going to save the game beforehand so that I don't fuck up again. You won't catch me this time. Right, I've already done his dialogue before, so let's skip it and just get straight to the fight, yeah? So we're going to use Nose Kazam. Maybe not start with that. Actually, no, we can probably start with that as well, why not? And then Nose Uck, Nose Blade, and Nose Toad. I think Nose Grub's the worst one because he's bark grass types, it's probably not a good idea. Bup, 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 bup. And then Oma. Oh, look how cute he is, look at this little guy. Beefer. Can I just sweep the whole thing? I think I might be able to. Chanook. Can I finish it off? Yes. Okay, well, that's all we needed. We just needed Nose Kazam. We just... Easy. Very easy. Take the Soul Badge. And a Soul Badge! And a Scarf, which I'll probably never use. It looks too cool for me. But when it increases, and you can use Strength. And here are Toxic by Britney Spears. Here you go. Oh, thank you. Oh, I can leave. Nice. Look at his hands, you a CD. It's just like, here's my favorite album. My favorite Britney Spears single. Do I teach Toxic? I feel like Toxic's pretty good, but like, I don't know if we really need it for a single player playthrough. It kind of feels overkill. Do you have Brick Break? That could be a good one for someone. It's just a fighting type move. Should we give it to Noseblade? I have not used this a single time, and I don't think I'm going to anytime soon. So I'm going to just get rid of the automizer. I'm just going to brick break instead. Unsanitary sludge has held up the target. Hasty. So it's primarily physically attacking based, yeah. Hey, can I ride your back, please? Can I like jump on your shoulders and just get a lift, please? Everybody get my nose pass. So, quest just one, quest journal. Regroup with the rest of the grunts in Goldenrod Tunnel. Okay, so that's a long way away, probably. There is room for more prisms. Bitey Pokemon. I could not figure out what this means for the life of me. It's the sharp tooth with a bit of it could be Dratini, right? Could it be Dratini? Does it have sharp teeth? Wait, what? How did I do that? Oh well. Man, look at this cute little thing. How could this buy anyone? Let's try it. This is Fuchsia City. There's no one here. This song, I forgot about this song, it's such a good one. I love this. Is it Dratini? Can you just give me a bit more to work with maybe? That'd be really cool. Here's something as a thank you. Handed you a lucky egg. Oh nice, that's pretty good. You're a fast racer. Got a cycling road. Okay. You clean up cycling road. Here, have this. 5 revival herbs. Or herbs. Look, I'm turning American now. I'm fucking. I'm losing it. I'm done. I'm British no longer. I'm cured of the debuff. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Okay, here's the challenge. You have to get to the gate at the top of the cycling road, and pass all the 5 checkpoints I've let out on the road. But it's not easy, because you have to beat my high score too. If you do it less than 16 seconds... Okay, we get the idea. Let's just give it a try. That was great. You beat my time. I'm amazed. Good job. You can't just give me the reward now? I have to go all the way back again? Okay, well, you heard the lady. Let's go to the hotel. Here, have this... A racing bicycle? Do I really want this, though? And I'll take it. You got the racing bicycle. Free linking cords. What does a linking cord do? What does that mean? No way, I love Linkin Park. It is loved by certain Pokemon. Apparently not these guys though. They hate it. I do kind of want to go for the dragon Nosepass. That would be really funny. But I don't think the world is ready for that one just yet. I think maybe later on we would try that. This dude's ability is actually just mummy, huh? And it is a female Coppergregus as well, just for good measure, just to really drive it home. Right, so I think I was told last stream by Brad that I really want to see this. I really want to combine these two. I guess this one, huh? Let's find out. How good is it then? Oh, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't go that far. I do quite like that though. Mantis Compass. Those are as blindingly fast, and they check it to get their bearings because they're just really, really quick-witted, you know, they can see it anyway, even though it's blindingly fast. Oh, we got a lot of choice. We got Sassy or Sassy, and I guess we'll just keep Cypher's moveset. Because I'm going to uncheat it immediately and just go for the one I already had, because... I mean, I do want Scizor, honestly. That would be very cool. I love Scizor. I've said before, it's one of my favorite Pokemon, like ever. Also, level 46 now. Did it just gain XP from being split and put together again? Oh, we lost Reflector, unfortunately. But yeah, it's now level 45. It just gained XP from being split and put together again. Is that really okay? Also, I just realized its item has vanished. Unless maybe it's on Cypher now? No. I think it wasn't anything cool, it was just like a rock. We have some really good items, huh? I mean, we could give this to someone and give him Sandstorm. That could be kind of cool. I don't think I'll give it to him though, hang on. Can I teach him Sandstorm? He's got a pretty good moveset though. I like Body Slam, to be honest. But we all resist Sandstorm. That's the problem. It would be a really good investment. It's a tough one. It's really tough. Oh well. For now, we won't worry about that. Maybe later on we'll worry about that. You know, when it seems like a good idea to worry. We'll start screaming. We'll start freaking the fuck out. Let's go. We could level up Duskull just for the fun of seeing what Dusclops would look like, because I bet it's really cool. I bet Nosepass Dusclops is really fun. Why don't we make another... Why don't we make like a box over here for Pokemon that would be cool to fuse? I'm just gonna call it cool. And basically we just put all of our favorites in here. We just put all of our favorite characters, or Pokemon in here. A little Sandile sprite, it's very cute. Like, ah! Ah! I feel like I will actually put Cophagrigus in there as well. It is kind of a cool Pokemon. There's a lot of ghost types in here. You can probably tell that I like the ghost type a lot. This one's kind of cool as well, but I think I'll skip this one. Chansey is another contender. Because Blissey is... I mean, I wouldn't say it's cool, but you know, it's a good Pokemon. You have 2 Onyxes, huh? Onyxies. I kind of do like Oricoria. It's definitely a possible contender. We do have a Machop, don't we? Yeah, that's another contender. Other than that, I think it's mostly ones I don't care too much about. Fortress is possible. I would say it's less likely than just going for, like, you know, Sizzle, one of my favorites. It's like, why wouldn't I just pick the favorite over that one, right? I guess Growlithe is technically a possibility as well, because, you know, Fire type's pretty cool. We don't have much of that. And I guess I might use Carpink as well, maybe. Just because I like Fairy type. It's a cool type. And I think that's probably it. I don't really care about the rest of these very much. Moo milk? No way. Hang on. I will take this. Thank you very much. Just stealing their milk. Very weird concept. This is a modest Snorlax. That's really bad, isn't it? I don't think we want to use that at all. Probably. I think modest is terrible for Snorlax. He's a physical attacker, I think. I could be wrong. Don't think I am, but I could be wrong. Right, we'll go for that for the time being then. So, the next step would probably be doing a couple more quests, maybe? You could do Hard Boiled, which requires us to go to the daycare, which... No, it requires us to get Ditto. Where do we find Ditto, actually, on this one? In Infinite Fusion. Let's go find out. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Ditto. Apparently the first one that it shows me is Secret Garden. Where is that? Oh, there, is Route 1? But the pictures don't make it very clear. But I think maybe Route 1 has like a secret passage to go to a different garden. I think that's what it means to say. So I mean, if we're feeling like going back to Route 1, which I would rather not, until I can fly perhaps. Speaking of which, we probably should go get Surge, because we still haven't beaten Surge, have we? Nope. Yes, maybe I could go fight Surge. That could be a good idea. So the racing bike, I guess, is just way faster. Holy moly! What is this? This is not sped up, by the way. This is normal speed. This is just... We are zooming. Oh, we crashed into their front door. Sorry. So if I go to the Safari Zone now. No, Saffron. It's a similar name. Saffron City. We can exploit Pokemon around the world. Yeah. They even froze the fountains in time, the bastards. I'm gonna be honest, this one's a miss for me, this version of the song. The original is such a great, creepy sort of song. It's really, really good. Like, well, I say original with the Fire and Leaf Green one, so technically not the original, but you know. I really love that version of the song, so this one's kind of a miss for me. I'm still listening to it, but I'm just like, maybe not. So it's called Silphco, isn't it? Silphco theme. Right. Here's the this is the version I know from when I was a kid. Not the original, but this is the one that I'm familiar with. And I feel like in my mind this is just a better version, I'm gonna be honest. I like this version a lot. Wait, it's Greg! God, I don't know that one. That's gonna screw me out. Oh, little drowsy sprite's very cute. It's just a wee bat. Gunk shot, is that better? It is quite significantly stronger, but it has lower accuracy. It's only got 5 PP as well. I'll skip that one. Small PP move. Anyway, let's turn it up now. So... Yeah, you mistook me for a self worker. Joshua, Electrosaur. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like this one. It's quite cute. Ugh, what the hell? That's cool, but really gross. You can't hurt me, you fool. Stop trying. I'm done. I'm done. Look, it's still warm. It's always still warm for some reason. You're causing us problems! I mean, yeah, it's my job, that's what I'm here for. Growlmite. I love that. It's Magnemite with a cool haircut. Oh, look how happy he is. Look at him. It's his first day at school. Piddish. No. Blue Lord. It's furry Voltorb, no way! I do not want Stone Edge, please stop asking. We need the card key. Enough of your silly games! I'm tired of this nonsense! Please! He's very weak, what the heck? His team sucks. Oh, there you go, that one's a bit better, I guess. Little silly Snackekins, I like that. Silly Snackins. I think Power Gem is just better, right? Like, most of the time anyway. Oh, continues left. Like games, huh? Yeah, I don't know how normal it is, but in Clair Obscura, the route I've taken with Luna is I've made her into like a cowboy or cowgirl. She like just uses her pistol for the most part. Her build is kind of all about. Oh, he's gone. All about pretty much just using her gun for the most part, and then occasionally using mayhem. It's very fun. I love the amount of builds you can have in that game. That's one thing I do really appreciate in that, definitely. That they definitely didn't like cheap out on like cool options for weird builds. There's definitely going to be a best build, but I don't give a shit. I'm not looking into anything like outside of the game. I'm just playing the game my way and just being like, yep, this seems fun. Let's just do this. And it's been fun. Because it's definitely easy, I think, when playing games like that to end up being like, I must do things in a specific way, whatever the most efficient way is. This character scales with this stat really well. This actually reminds me of an interesting thing they've done in the different weapons scale with different stats, primarily. Which is really weird, but really cool. Quit messing with us, kid! Where like you can have weapons scale for like agility or defense, which means that leveling up the strength main stat on your character becomes kind of pointless, which is really weird to me. I don't know why they've done it like that, but it's also really cool. I like it. It means you're not forced to just put a bunch of points into your damage stat and then put different points into other stats depending on what you actually want outside of that, you know. Because it's like, there's an argument to be made in a game where one stat decides all of your damage, right? Where it's just, why wouldn't you just always put everything into that stat? If you, I don't like Mr. Choppy's kind of creeping me out. Gives me a bad vibe. But in this game, agility can be your main stat, so you can go all in on just being really, really fast and still do lots of damage as well, which is really cool. But then you do also end up with the opposite problem, where it's like, why would you ever go for anything other than the other stats and not the main damage stat, because it's kind of useless now. Like it's the only stat that only does one thing, which is kind of lame. I work for Silphka, what do I do? So is it just the same spawn? Trick Room, that's a cool TM actually, I do like Trick Room. We study Pokeball technology on this floor. So why is he fighting me then? Like, what? If he actually does work for Silphka, why is he like Trying to kill me. Oh god, Eorb. Eorsh. Groves is like, do I look like someone who can be seduced? Be gone, Fot. So who are we up against? I didn't actually look at it. It's Voltion. Oh no, that is hideous. And then Voltion. This one's kind of cool. Punch him. And then Voltreon. So what was the floor where I can heal up again? I wasn't really paying attention earlier. I feel like it might have been from here. There it is. Okay, that was kind of just random chance that I found that again, to be honest. I wasn't really like me figuring anything out. Giovanni is a much better boss than Sylph President. Really. The more you know. Sylph boss actually really sucks. Or Giovanni's actually a good boss. I mean, it's possible he's actually a legitimately good boss, to be fair. I mean, it's like, I don't think they really talk about him, do they? Because I mean, it's like some anime or some games where like, they're kind of just like, the boss maybe do this horrible, fucking humiliating thing. You know, he's so horrible, but I work for him anyway. I mean, Giovanni could actually just be a legitimately good boss. Machamp? Oh, no, it's just Machoke, but like, why is he called Machamp? Why is he called Machamp? Where did the champ come from? Ow! Oh, was it a speed tire? Okay, that explains it. You hammered me! Team Rocket will take over the world! It's not rocket science! Dono. No way, a dono. Actually, reminds me, earlier on I was watching a streamer, and I mean, it's not like it's the first time I've ever seen it. I've seen it before, but it made me laugh anyway. Where it was like she got a donation, and well, she got like some 5 subs gifted to her, and she was like, "Oh no, you've given me 5 more subs. You really shouldn't do that." And it just occurred to me how silly it is, how privileged you'd have to be like, oh, stop giving me money. Oh, I can't believe you've given me more money. What am I gonna do with all this money? You know what I mean? It's like, imagine actually like in a serious situation, it's being like, oh, I don't want your money. I don't want more money. I've got too much money already. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. I actually love that one. Artichoke. Looks really cool. Hang on, I'll the pitch shift. Hang on, what's going on? It's new. Finally, we can look like a character from Chainsaw Man. I wonder if Sylph is finished. You came to save me. Thank you. Happy day, ba 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 ba. Like rest in peace, ba 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 ba. I don't know the English bits. Oh, I'm self-employed. I'm gonna fight you anyway for some reason. Got load. I don't like that one. It's like fucking gold that with like an inflation king. How did you know I was a rocket? I mean, you fought me. What do you want me to say? You had to kill me. well, probably not kill me, but you know, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, no, stop, help! Oh, I'm sorry. Here, take this. Some fucking stardust. Alright, thanks, man. Woman. We are on free. E-freeze. Hmm. Hey.
Exploiting weak spots does work. Think about element types.
What do you... What, okay, sure. Where does this go? You're back on Freef. 5 Ultra Balls and... Prototype that's unusable. But it looks like an Ultra Ball, which I just got 5 of, so is it like... What? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go!
What? There shouldn't be any children here.
What is the Juggler Gym? Ah, yes, of course. Makes sense. Yeah, don't worry. I don't know why I questioned it. Of course, this is you belong here. Don't worry. You fit right in. Weeping Mine. That sounds cool as hell. That is not cool. That's actually kind of gross. Never mind. I take back what I said.
Oh goodness. Oh good heavens.
Hey, you want to fight as well? Team Rockets are not pro of some intruder. That you, right? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, what does this guy have to say to me? You're only on 5. It's a long way to go to the boss. It's up me like a few flights of stairs, or what do you mean? Like, it's just like, you gotta walk up like 3 flights of stairs to get to the boss. I'm just like, oh fuck, you're right. Maybe I should give up.
Look a bit young to be from Team Rocket or Silphco.
Electro Whack. Oh, that is badass. Look at that one. That's so cool. I love that one. Electro Whack. It's actually so cool. It's gonna be so annoying to kill as well. We'll get there slowly. We'll get him eventually. There we go.
I'm stunned.
There's a nap right next to her. Like, hey, don't mind me. I'm just an employee here. It's my nap time. You know. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm on your side, but don't tell anyone. You look tired, take a nap. Thank you, that's really kind of you. Office worker female. No. I like this outfit.
I smell a little rat. A little rat.
Hang on, no, you gotta say it. You gotta say it like, I smell a little rat. Golkan. Oh, I love the little baby one as well. It's so cute. Look at that. He's like, right. Here's poison. I guess because powder. He's tanky. What the heck? Got there eventually. Holy moly! Lights out. You found a hyper potion.
I support Team Rocket more than I support Sylph.
I feel like anyone who's on like Team Rocket's side of my brain just has that exact same voice. Like literally, even if they're a man or a woman as well. Also, I love like old man Geoba.
You kids get off my lawn! Ah!
Grave thing. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that one. He looks like he'd be like a goalkeeper on like some sort of Pokemon football team. Weenix. You know what? It's exactly what you'd expect it to look like. Absolutely no surprises at all.
You really got me. Oh, hi, you're not a rocket. You came here to save us? Why, thank you. Just teleport by these at the president's office. He's in tough negotiations for 50 rockets.
There's 9 more workers. I've got to save all the workers? So I get the true ending. Is that like, if I don't do that, does the game... I get the bad ending? You're not a worker, are you? And you are not either? I don't know where to look, gotta be honest. Hey, you're probably also... Okay. You're a spy. And you... a guy. Just a guy. Just some person. How are there 9 workers still in here? What the heck? Where are they all hiding? Hey, madam. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared too, don't worry.
Are you lost, kid?
I love the thing that like this guy just like sort of looks at our face like, are you like, oh,
what the hell are you? What's on your face?
Beer bone. Why is he crying? Hey, it's okay. I'm only gonna kill you, I guess. I don't know. Super splicers. We're just gonna rob the warehouse. Hang on. I'm talking about the bad ending. Does this count in any way? Not a mouse.
My Pokemon are loyal soldiers. Loyal soldiers.
Marv fetched. I love him.
No way. Team Rocket has taken command of Sifco.
It's Sifco. It's like a very different universe. Rodney. Oh my god, it's Pac-Man. Earth power. Oh yeah, I think we're like low on HP for what we're doing. Seems actually kind of a unit. What the hell? It's actually doing a lot of damage.
Ah!
Take even more things for free. It's the main protagonist tax, you know. It's just comes with the territory.
Ah, they found me! Oh, you're here to save us.
Okay, again, I guess they all have the same voice. Even though they're not on Team Rocket, it's spread like a virus. They all sound the same. So that's for 4. Okay. That is all like, yeah, really weird. There we go.
Intruder spotted!
I don't know what we'll go with this voice, but it's We're in a very different direction. She has a very simple team. Never mind, that one's kind of cool. Hi, Potter. But play rough is a good TM. It's a fairy type TM, I think. It's like a fairy type physical attack, I think. Now back on 10th again. Very weird floor design when you think about it. There's no door to get in there on this floor. Nice try, but the board was only accessible from the teleport pads for some reason. It's very confusing for visitors, I'm sure. Oh yeah, one thing I was experimenting with a little bit today actually was trying to speak with like a little bit of like gravel in my voice, which you would think would be like you know, if I'm speaking like this or something. Well, that's not really what I mean. I mean like you know how you get those really cool British actors where they just have this sort of like this delicious sort of crusty, gravelly sound to their voice, but it makes them sound so like so eloquent, so cool. I really wish I could do that sort of thing. Like, I could always just figure out my accent a little bit and just speak a little bit more prim and proper and speak a little bit like this and maybe sound very fancy, but it's not really the same thing as what they have. They have something very unique, some very cool sound that I cannot do. And I was trying to figure out how to do it, and I watched a few videos on it, and I could not make it happen. No matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't get that really great sound. And it's really, I'm honestly gutted, honestly. I hope at some point I can like figure out how to do that sound in my life. You know, I've got a while at least, hopefully. Also, I know I keep saying, but I love this drowsy sprite. It's so cute. He just looks a little bit sleepy, you know. He just needs a break. Hitmon chop. Huh. And then just Grimer. He's like, hey, bro!
Are you lost, little rat? It's a rat!
Jasmine. I feel like I just swap out to a different character, a different Pokemon. Oh, see? That was kind of cute. I don't know, I quite like that one. Why? Hey, madam. You! It's pretty dangerous here. You came to save me? You can't! What do you mean you can't? You just left. You're good. That's better stop them. Thank you for rescuing us. And a hyper potion.
You mistook me for a sylph worker? Again? I guess.
Sure, that one's like pretty cool. That looks like a real dinosaur. Unfortunately, you are fire and flying, so you're dead. Farewell. Fetish. Oh, cool. Calcium. Or is it? Oh, there you go. You must be so close now to like getting out of here, surely. We gotta be so close. Be 4 more workers left to save. God, where are the last 4? Can I have a hit, please? If I start at the bottom floor, maybe. If I look in the lift, is there anything in the lift? Anyone hiding in here? No. So start from floor 1. I see no one here at all. It is not working for Team Rocket. On Team 3. Say team, I say floor 3. Close enough. Hey, you. Oh. I got baited.
You can't be in here. I'll tell the boss.
Go on, then do it. Please bring him down to me, by all means. Mr. Jimmy, Jimmy. Kuro. Oh, that one looks really cool. And then Golbat.
Darn you weak Pokemon! You gotta be kidding me! Can't this thing work any faster?
It has to process the blueprint for the prototype. It takes a long time.
I don't want to hear it. We're running out of time in here. You better find a way to do it, make it faster or else.
You can't help him then? We not do something about this?
You dare betray Team Rocket?
What do you mean betray? I'm not wearing my disguise. You can't tell it's me. Emmanuel. Samuel. Brat cool. That is not very cool, unfortunately. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry you have to find out this way. That was the wrong move anyway. There we go. Traitor! What floor is this? This is floor 6. Okay, it's floor 6 that we're gonna go back to in a minute then. I'm gonna heal up first though.
That rotten president! He should have sent me to the Tixie branch.
What does that mean? The Tixie branch? What is the Tixie branch? Magnef. That's pretty good. I feel like Magnemite's got some pretty banger sprites, honestly. Some pretty good mixes there. I do not want Lock On or Zap Cannon. Hurton. Can you get Percy as like a Pokemon, I wonder? Oh, that's so cool. That's very cute. I love this one. Like Cerberus, sort of like Helltaker. I'm about to target itself for our products. Oh dear, help me please. That man next to me, such a coward. The rockets came and took over the building. Trying to track over the old Pokemon. And then combos. Barbados Slim. now I have to go back to floor 5. Is it not that one? But it was. Oh, I guess that's what it was. Piff saved the game. I seriously should have called my character Sniff. It's such a great name for this playthrough. Oh hi, you're not a rocket. No, you're a human actually, I just realised. Wow. They look so similar. I have this Lapras for saving us. Cool. Sir! Hold up! Oh, it's Gary, sorry. What kept you, Piff? I thought I'd run into you if I followed you in here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down so I could catch up to you. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if I could get you any better. So what level is he? Are we like gonna completely blitz him, or is he be like actually comparatively decent? He's actually stronger than us, yeah. Guys, I do not want this. All this. Electrodose. Then Tauros. Are they all in an Os? Oh shit, this looks like you kinda tanky, what the heck? And then Starbra is... oh, this guy. My health back, please. Thank you. And then Kingler. Fucking guillotine? You're gonna laugh, mate. Fuck off. Dang, you just kept getting stronger. So that's how it goes, eh? Let me heal your Pokemon for you. Come on, I'm coming on the rocket. That's kind of cool. You got a teammate, but he's slightly off center. He's a bit lower than you are for some reason. Because he wants to sniff your hair really badly, but he just had to be slightly lower so he was hair height for you. Piff saved the game. Hey. Our employees were just telling me that the machine you've kindly provided to us seems to have stopped working entirely after producing only 3 Master Balls. As I recall, the numbers you promised were much higher. Have you perhaps been lying to me about its capabilities? It's never designed to print such a sophisticated ball. I don't know what to tell you, Giovanni. It simply needs more time. Don't you dare condescend me. This was not part of the deal that we discussed. Do I need to remind you of what Team Rocket does to those who are not able to uphold their end of the bargain? Please, no. You just have to give it more time, that's all. Hey guys, it's us.
Boss, these kids just walked in here.
Piff, so we meet again. The President and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters or experience a world of pain. Ooh, the song again. Oh, so there's no double battle, I guess? Just Primarina and Ryrus. I love his long neck, look at it. Okay, that is a double battle then. Okay. I guess our best focus in this situation is probably going to be this thing. We have Sturdy. Oh, that's so cool. I love Gengar. It's such a great Pokemon design. Damn. Oh, is it normal and ghost hell? That's probably why I didn't do anything. I don't like that Sand Queen design. Not a big fan of that one. Oh, 51 though. Holy shit! This guy's not he's not messing around. You know what I mean? He's the real deal. Now we've got our best Pokemon. Let's go. Let's trick it again. No, I don't want that. Alright, first try, not bad. That was actually quite a challenging fight, though. That could have got a lot worse. Oh, I lost again! Quick, 2 grunts, fight them for me, please. Blast it all! You ruined our plans for Sylph! But Team Rocket will never fall. It seems like this machine has already run its course anyway, despite what this liar of a chairman keeps saying. It's less than ideal, but these 3 balls that it's already produced will have to be enough to achieve our ambitions. Piff! Never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. Well, Piff, I'm gonna leave. Bye. You should probably check out the city's gym next. Once me and Sabrina be able to serve for other region. Yep. Did you say smell here? Please don't smell me. That's my job. I'm the one who sniffs. Thank you for saving Sylph. I'll never forget you. Oh, thank you for saving Sylph. I will never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way because I am rich. I can give you anything. Can you give me love? Apparently not, because I don't love any of these Pokemon. Like, to be honest, I do like Totodile. Which one would be the coolest one, you reckon, out of these 3? For, like, a Nosepass fusion? What do you guys reckon? Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile? Which one is the most Nosepass? What's the word I look for? There's like a thing people say nowadays, where they say it's like got like a certain energy of like a certain sort of criteria. Is it like Nosepass coded? I think. Not seeing anything in chat, so I'm thinking I might just go for Totodile because it's probably my favorite of the 3 anyway. I think the funniest one would be Chikorita, but it's like, I feel like it's so silly that no one would have made the sprite for it. But Totodile, I feel like people actually might have done that. Just a big nose crocodile. So I think I will perhaps go for Totodile. Piff obtained Totodile. And also, as there are currently no viewers other than apparently this is 1 viewer, so it's probably just me. I'm going to put you run 3 minutes of ads again, while no one will be inconvenienced by it. Your team is full. Team Rocket forced us to let them use our Pokeball fabrication equipment to mass-produce Master Balls from a blueprint they acquired. Thankfully, the machine jammed up, and they were only able to make a few of them. You should make sure to check our production room. As a thanks for saving the company, I'll let you keep anything you find in there. The yellow port pad over there will take you where you need to go. Okay. Master Ball!
Team Rocket was forcing us to operate this machine to produce some kind of super Pokeball. It was me who jammed up the machine! It's full of Master Ball popped out of the machine just after Team Rocket left. We have no use for it here, it'll be more useful for you. Team Rocket used this machine to make Master Balls. Thankfully, they could only make 3 of them. Well, technically 4 of them, but you do what I mean. It sure is relieving to see the Team Rocket and no gone, but I'll still take some time before we get back to our normal operations.
Hey, woman. Oh, hang on. New thing. Upgrade. Oh, the upgrade! Wait, we can level up our Porygon. That's the word. Buy some of their products? What do you mean? Oh, hang on. So you can buy another upgrade if you want. You can get some Ultra Balls, Max Potions, XP Share, which I don't really want, but it's cool. You can have it. All these, which I think I probably will take a lot of these because I feel like these are really good. And I'll probably take a few of these as well because why not? Just get like 15 of those. Should we quickly go evolve Porygon? There he is. You know what? Lapras I actually might use you at some point as well, so I'll put you in there. Right. Porygon, evolve! You know, it's quite cute. I love that little sprite. What else is there, though? Let's go. This is a simple sprite. Look at this one. I like this one. So, we don't have a Nosepass to test it with, but I do kind of want to see if it looks any different from the other ones, because Andros was really funny. So, let's quickly unmerge these guys. And I want to merge these two. Does it look good? Let's find out. It could look worse, but I don't know why it's cut off at the sides, like it's a dodgy sprite, I guess. Sturdy. Timid, probably. I think it's a special attacker anyway. We'll keep Paragon 2's moveset just to start with. And then we'll probably just do it again later on, if we like it. They're called Nose Gone 2, perhaps, then? I would assume. How could I not use this? This is amazing. We have to. That's so good. I think I still preferred the Andros sprite from Porygon 1, but this is really good. I don't know. Hang on, it's difficult though, because it's like somewhat of a clown. Honestly, it lives up to its name. Perfect. Look at its nature. Look at that. Oh, it's such a good, like, it's a really good choice. Though its moves absolutely suck. What is going on? But like, obviously we'll probably do its moveset differently. So we will unfuse it for the moment. I think maybe for the time being we won't use it because we still want to get one more Nosepass for the team. The nosiest team of all. We could try this one. But I feel like it goes against the rule. The rule is we always use the one that looks like Nosepass, right? We have to have the big nose, that's kind of the rule. Yeah. Combine both movesets. Get a stun spore, that's kind of lame. Don't want lock on. Don't want zap cannon. Right, so we still can't get the next Nosepass for like 2 more badges, which is really lame, but those are the rules, unfortunately, that we set for ourselves. If I had known that it would be such a rare Pokemon in this game for some reason, I probably would have made the rules a little bit different for it. So... Did I learn a Power Gem? It's not a TM, maybe I have to like go learn out the this guy up here, I think he is. I'm the move reminder. I can remind moves. Hey Nosegriff, remember when you learned that move called Power Gem? Pepperidge Farm remembers. There it is. Good. You have Natural Gift. And then I guess, what was the last move that he had? Because he didn't have those moves. We could give him Sandstorm, that could be an interesting one. We don't really need Discharge, because it's only really good against like flying types, water types. We've already got, you know, rock and grass moves for that. So it's not really all that useful. Could give him Rest, I suppose. Stun Spore is kind of lame, we don't want that. Okay, I think it was probably Growth, but that's like, we so rarely set up in this game, we kind of just blitz things down very quickly. Ingrain could be pretty good. How much HP do they restore? I'm gonna Google this real quick. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. No, actually not, just Pokemon, Ingrain. So you will always heal 1/16. If you're holding a big root, it's increased by 30%. What does that mean? How much is that? That's probably not that much, is it really? 1/16. It's 30% of 1/16. That's like 3 160ths or something. It's not really all that much. I don't know. It's like. It's going to be either Ingrain or it's going to be Sandstorm. And I feel like this is probably more interesting because our entire team can benefit from this move. So for the time being, I will go with this. And if later on we're like, man, we really could do with more Ingrain on our team, I'll be like, yep, sure. We've got the right perfect move for that. No way, it's crazy. But yeah, we'll probably keep the big root on him though. Just because it's kind of like his key item, isn't it really? Although, yeah, I feel like this is pretty better than like just increasing the duration of Sandstorm. I'm a collector. Come and see me if you ever come across a comet shard and I'll buy it from you. You can use your Drain Punch, that's pretty cool. I do like Drain Punch. My eye is really itchy for some reason. How disastrous! I was walking my 8 Growlithe and we were attacked by a pack of Fearow. And all my Growlithe ran in different directions and I can't find any of them. Will you help me find them? They're probably scattered around in the road routes around the city. There's a rumour of invisible Pokemon roaming around Saffron City. It's large pretty to the eastern part of the city. You could probably go have a look if you wanted. An invisible Pokemon in the eastern part of Saffron City. I'm a fossils enthusiast. You can find rare bones. If really are rare, if you can find a rare bone, maybe I'll make it worth your while. Find a rare bone. Because we have no rare bones, unfortunately. We only have common bones. Bones too rare for my blood. There's an invisible Pokemon around here somewhere. Is it hard to find it? I love the idea that Sabrina fucking shut down the fighting gym. Like she's just a heartless witch. She's just like, nope. Oh, hang on, we found it. Okay, nice. Touch the Pokemon? Oh, it's Kecleon. I love Kecleon. It's a very cute Pokemon. How clueless it looks. It's just like, who are you? Where am I? It's kind of gross. Why does he look like that? I love this. It's a no-brainer. Look at him. Like, why does he look like that? That's so good. He's like, clearly you don't own an air fryer. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Let's look over at the Kecleon. No. Oh, whoops. Where's the Healy place? Here? No, what is this? The Goldenrod City? I could just go there? That's cool. That song. Hello, Goldenrod City. Nope, none of the match. Sucks to be you. I need a new bike, but the nearest shop is only over in Kanto. No way I'm gonna get a train ticket for this. Why can't they still put a shop in the city instead?
You thief! Stop right there! Hello, hello, hello!
That is not a Grambles throw. That's way too energetic for Gramble. Like the grumpiest Pokemon imaginable, just lazing about like an old man. Oh, well, I guess we're doing this now. Oh, look at that! That's kind of badass. What the heck? That's kind of cool. I think it's tanky, actually. Hang on.
Oh, you're not the thief. Because I am.
No.
Oh, stay vigilant.
Oh, there's so many like things, you know. There's so many things to do that I'm a bit overwhelmed now. I heard of a secret forest between Viridian City and Celadon City, but who knows if it really exists? A secret forest, they said. What the heck? Between Viridian and Celadon? There's one more thing. Here's a gift. A sleeping bag. Oh, okay, that's 10 more people for the next one then. It's gonna be something really good then. can sleep anywhere. Is that just like the fast forward time or something? I saw it, Mummy. The tree stump moved on its own. It's a magic stump. There's no such thing as a magic tree stump. Tree stumps are inanimate objects. They can't move, my darling. Sorry, my daughter went to play and I'll explain a floating tree stump, and that's all she'll talk about. But it's true, Mummy. Please, mister, will you go to the forest and have a tree stump for me? Then Mum will have to believe me. Yeah, you'll see, Mummy. I'm telling the truth. The cursed forest. Well, you're from the Kanto region. Been to Fuji City Ferrari zone? My dream together as a little kid. I could never afford to make the trip. Could bring a small souvenir in the world to me. Thank you, I'll wait for you right here. I'm counting on you. A souvenir? What do you mean like a souvenir? What do you... Wow, wap, wow, wap, wap, wow, wow, wap, wow, wap. Mean? What does she mean? What does she want? I don't understand. Wow, there are trainers everywhere. I spy some Swiss cheese or a piece of chalk. Are you crazy? Are you okay? Dog trio. And then jump ape. It's quite cute. Uh-oh. So I think we might get Ditto in here, actually, if I remember correctly. I think I'm just being a thing. Like, I think I looked at how to find Ditto, and I'm pretty sure they mentioned you could find it here, and I kind of just wrote it off as being like, oh, that's ages away, I won't be able to go there for a long time. But actually, I guess, probably could. Oh, we probably ended up being wrong, turns out. Honestly, these sprites do more justice to the Pokemon than any of the actual official sprites I've ever done. Like, put 'em up! Put 'em up, come on! There he is, Ditto! He's been stepped on. Ultra Ball, go! Let's go. That's all we need. Just one Ditto. Like this way, just like gonna high five you. That's Ditto. There he is. We found him. Maybe like one of your French girls. But I'm not looking for that. I don't care about that. Why would I have to do that? You stole the egg. You're a criminal. Well, you already were, but now you're a super criminal. You've like upgraded it even more. It's Krabby. Wow, my favorite. I love crab. Yeah, I think it's just all crabs. Alright, well. So I guess we have to go find the daycare man. He was in some sort of park, was it? Bum bum bum. A national park to run a strong trainer that can take care of a rare fairy type egg. So is the national park the one over here? The Pokemon Fusion Creators was caught in Johto as well. Look at this Pokemon. You know, that's actually kind of cute. I love that one. Wiggly fan. He's a fan of Wiggles. He loves to wiggle. No. Oh. I'll impress that cute girl over there by beating you. Cool. Sand Slash. Lately, I keep thinking about Deus Ex again, like the Human Revolution one. I really want to play it again, even though I only played it last year, so it kind of feels too soon to play it again, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't want to just play a game again that I already know how it goes. I've already played it recently enough. Kind of feels a bit boring. Are you a boy or a girl? Good question. Honestly, I'm trying to figure that one out with this character. Mr. Queen, holy shit. Destroying gender norms. What a Chad. Watch me jiggle my balls! Alright mate, TMI. Oh no, he's back again, Eorb. Esborb. Ow. Umborb. Joltorb. Florb. And then Vapororb or whatever. I didn't see what it said. Vapororb. I give. You win. Let's go back and heal up a little bit. Thank you for waiting. Restored your Pokemon, etc., etc. It's quite rare. I could trade you for a Lickitung. What do you think? You know, I like Lickitung and I like Sneasel, but I feel like I wouldn't use either of them. You only fused 40 kinds of Pokemon. You found fused 40? No, you've only fused 17. You fool! What are you doing? What are you playing at? How may I serve you? I think I would like some paralyzed heals, actually. Let's get a bunch of these random things. I feel like I'm never going to use an ice heal. I'll get one of those. Pretty should have just bought a bunch of full heals in retrospect. That would have been a much better idea. Well, I had max repels. Extra 200 for an extra 50 steps. So it's the same problem I had in the other games. Ooh, whoops. To buy some new clothes. Honestly, kind of rocking it. It looks good. You know the fact that he's grown boobs. That one's a bit that one's a bit off. But other than that, it looks pretty good. Luxury suit, light and dark. Cardigan dress. Hoodie. I'm gonna buy both of the suits because... I think the white one looks better, but this one kind of suits the mask a bit more. We don't need more than one of them for now. I think one of them will sort of set us all up. How do we evolve Aegis Slash again? Hang on, I think it might be one of these stones. Aegis Slash. Evolves from a Dusk Stone, so we can actually get this right now, from what I understand. So I think we'll do that. What? Noseblade is evolving! I feel like there's no unique sprite for it, right? Hopefully I'm wrong. Am I wrong? I don't know, I can't tell. It looks kind of basic. But it could be a proper sprite, I can't tell. Because it does look very clean. It's our last Dusk Stone. Oh, don't you feel silly. And we'll probably sell some Stardust. Can be sold for a high price. I saw a lot of people who were saying that, like, in this game they had a lot of trouble with money, and I'm kind of curious about that. I'm wondering if maybe they just tried to like evolve every single Pokemon. Maybe that's why they had to buy the stones, and that's where all the money went. Because I don't really know where else it would go, from what I've seen so far, anyway. What is this? Is this new?
Hey, this part of the store is still under construction. You can't be here.
Worker Angus, what a cool name. Heracross. Woobring, what is this? Oh, Ursaring Wobbuffet, I guess. An interesting combo. Not against this. I mean, this is an interesting idea. Okay, you win. Yeah, you can break the rules, fuck it, go on. Probably not really worth doing this right now. I'm not too worried about exploring this, because I want to do the gyms more than anything. And then if I remember later on, we'll come back and we'll do all this stuff. I'm sort of a fan of the opera, I just realised. Let's keep chasing after the old man, so see if we can finally get an egg and complete that quest after all these years. I'm practicing my fire breathing! By walking around in circles? You know what, never mind, that's pretty cool, you're doing a good job. No duck. No Zuckerberg. It's like a ban on Mark Zuckerberg. Specifically, there are no more Zuckerberg. It's not allowed. There's Magmore. That's a good one. I just closed it with my nose! You know what they say about playing with fire? Here we are, the National Park.
Oh, hello, I'm the daycare man. I see you got a lot of league badges. You must be a great trader. In case, how about you take this egg from me? It's a fairy-type Pokemon from the Howard region. Its trader said he didn't want it anymore. Excellent, I will take care of this egg. I'll head back to the Pokemon daycare on the Route 34 now. Come and pay us a visit if you want.
I do. Actually, I'm gonna quickly swap out the little kek when we've got taking up space in our party. So I can bring this. Oh, it's a Ralts, okay. And this one is a Rowlet? Is that the grass owl one? I do quite like Gardevoir, you know, for perfectly normal reasons, of course. You know, just very, very normal, mature reasons, yes. Bop, 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 bop. Hop, bop, hop. The daycare man. Is to hatch an egg faster. Take care of baby Pokemon here. Okay, can I... How do I use the daycare then? Is there a daycare in the Kanto regions? I thought there was one, right? Maybe we should just go there instead. Wait, so what happens if you get stuck in Kanto? What happens in Johto? What happens then? Arf. I'm the daycare man again. Leave me with my wife's care, please. And I guess we'll make a baby. I still love this Kecleon sprite, it's so stupid. That's a great sprite. I guess it could be anything, right? Doesn't really matter what it is. A baby Porygon. The Ditto. And Porygon 2. We'll leave this little egg here for the minute, because we're going to pick up the other one. I'm not going to do it very much, but it can't be helped, so we'll have to go back and forth. That music, it's really eerie. I guess the bicycle breaks the music.
Was holding an egg. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but here you go. You want your Pokemon back? I can make room in my pod, for fuck's sake. I just don't want like 15 more eggs popping up. I will take Porygon to Porygon the second. Is that no music? It's really creeping me out. There we go. So who wanted the egg again? The egg? Celadon City. So that's the one to the left, right? Hang on, baby, hello. There are 5 more to find. There are 4 more to find. It's the Pogging Bellsprout. Where is the hotel? Hey, would you like this delicious Pokemon egg still? Up, up. I don't know what the bitey Pokemon's gonna be. Lost Puppies is easy enough. Bad to the bone. Find a rare bone. Goldenrod City. Okay, that one's easy enough. Probably. Hopefully. We'll find out. Right. I think I would like to fast track the gyms a little bit. I get distracted so easy is the problem, but I would kind of like to actually make progress on this stream. Just so I can, like, you know, end stream soonish, my throat can rest a bit. We're like 2.5 hours in already, like, it doesn't feel like it, but we are. So I will skip out on finding the other Growlers for now. Let's go find Sabrina. Should we make a new fusion, actually, for the gym? Because that'd be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? If we just had, like, a new team member temporarily. Because that's not really getting fast or sidetracked. That's more like a... That's just an efficient angle. And Muck would struggle with this gym, right? Follow me? What if we made a Sandile fusion? Or we could make another ghost type. But I would prefer a dark type. That would kind of trivialize a little bit, but it's like... kind of a fun idea. I'm gonna quickly go pee. Let's have a think about it together, yeah? You think about it, I'll think about it too.
get some water as well, actually. I will properly put on the BRB screen. Please enjoy staring at the team while thinking of futures we can do. Be right back. By which I mean I'm still here for a second because I'm trying to power a drink. Me. This called you a beautiful young man enjoys the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Lewis. Sorry that I'm not showing my camera, so I can't show my beautiful visage. Actually, I am showing it. That's me in the corner. Right, where is BRB? There it is. Boop. Right, the question becomes again, what do we make for Sabrina? It's probably going to be the Sandal, because look at him, he's very cute. We love Sandal in this stream. The unfuse, yes. DNA, yes. Right. How ungodly will this creation be? He's beautiful! Look at him! He's so beautiful! Nose aisle! Alola, where it's warm all year round, is a comfortable environment for this Pokemon. If two of these meet, they cannot get close because their noses repel each other. That's a shame. It's not actually magnetism. They're just so hideous. They're just like, oh, what is that? They just can't get near each other. They have to run away. They're just like, what the fuck is it's so big? Intimidate or stir? I feel like Intimidate's so good, right? And then other than that, I guess, I mean, either way, it's a shit nature. I guess we'll go plus speed. And then we will combine their movesets. You don't really want Earth Power, but it is a way better move than either of the ones they've got really to pick from. Stone Edge, get rid of Embargo? It's kind of a weird one. Get rid of Lock On. Get rid of Zap Cannon. It's level 49, it's so over level, what the fuck? What is... Holy moly, okay. Well, you can go in here for a little while. So I guess we could just use two rare candies, right? It's so over leveled. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. Look at him. He's actually very cute for a weird big nosed thing. They move in groups of a few individuals. Sometimes it pulls natural enemies in close. That's a shame. It sounds really inconvenient. And then again, Nosepass is evolving. My god, look at him! Holy shit! I would not fuck with this thing. After clamping down its powerful jaws. Is it hidden jaws? It twists its body around over its prey and heart as it pulls in the natural enemies close. I think it's always doing it by the sounds of it. When does it stop doing that? Right, that was level 51. This is so over leveled compared to most of my team. But it is kind of a fun new addition. I do quite like this one. Right. Well, this is the team for the boss fight, probably. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. We'll see what happens when I actually get into the gym. But I will probably be using the Rock and Dark type, because why wouldn't I do that? Actually, hey, this moveset kind of sucks, right? Can we get a better moveset? You can learn Rock Slide, that's a good move. Get a Stone Edge, I guess? We'll get a Sand Tomb. And... I'm just like, well, we got a lot of good moves, but like, which one's the best move to teach it? Flame Charge is kind of cool. I like Flame Charge. Low Sweep, Low Sleep. Like I need some low sleep right now, to be honest. I'm getting quite tired. I mean, X's is kind of cool. Could it learn that? I don't think it would be able to, but maybe it can. No, it cannot. Well, now we know. Play Rough. Can it learn that? No. Alright, well I guess this is moveset going to the gym then. Is this the gym? No, this is like the train station or something. They look similar, okay? I can have some water, please. Thanks.
Tina is young, but she's also our leader. We won't reach her easily.
It's quite a cute one. He's just a little guy taking a nap. Wait, he swapped to sword? What does that mean? Catapoke? Catapoke? Oh my god. That one's less cute. That's an old man pretending to be a cat. Like, meow. Please feed me. Ouch. And then my bro. Yo, it's my bro! Look at him! There he is! My bro! Right, Shadow Sneak. I really did not hurt him very much. I guess I'll just do it again though. Because it is enough. I lost my concentration. Hang on. What can we... Because I feel like... I remember Brad telling... I can hear Brad's words in my head, like echoing, you know, like Professor Rogue. And he's being like, when you evolve your Aegis Slash, you should give it a better move set or something. I don't know what he was saying. It said something like that. Maybe look at his move that he can learn. Head smash? That's a cool move. King's shield. Attackers that make contact and protect itself from damage. That's pretty cool. Sacred sword seems really powerful. So King's shield to start with, I guess. What if we give up on the rock types for this specific Pokemon? I feel like we have a rock Pokemon in every single Pokemon on our team. We could get rid of it just for this particular one, because at least then there's some more variety, right? And then we also want to grab that Sacred Sword, was it called? Is this a fighting type move? That changes don't affect the damage, that's kind of cool, okay. I'll take that. Have a Brick Break. That sounds crazy. So what else can it learn? Anything cool? I don't think so. I guess Sword Dance is kind of cool. Wait, hang on. If it's like a sword Pokemon, is Sword Dance? It just starts like street dancing or something. It just starts break dancing. Like a 40 power stab move is kind of weak. At least it has a, you know, really powerful move that's not the same type as it anyway. Hello.
Pokemon take on the appearances of their trainers. Your Pokemon must be tough. I can tell.
What do you mean by that? Saying I look tough? What do you mean? What is that? That doesn't look like you at all! Mate, have some self-esteem, for please. You don't look that bad. Well, I mean, come on. Like, at least your head's not on your ass. Like, you look alright. You don't look that bad. You look... I mean, you could look worse. You know, like, it's like, you could be... Sword mode, guy, please, for Perish, get rid of it. Like, Polymine. Oh, that one's quite cute. Look at that. He's just a little froggy guy. Ow. Ouch, what the fuck? Okay, Nose Toad, get in there. He's one of your own brethren. Beat him up. Drum? No, mate, fuck you. And then Slaughter. I just wanted to be like, ah! Help me! She set me on fire, please! I do it! Hang on, is he saying that I have a big nose? Is that why he said they look like me? What the fuck? Actual wanker. Well, if there is like a way of getting a nose past nose, but like a cosmetic thing in this game, I'm absolutely going to get it. If there is one, I don't know if there is. I know nothing about this game really.
Sabrina is younger than I, but I have nothing but respect for her. Ooh, Alatli, go!
Oh, that one's kind of funny. Just a floating head, he's just doing his best. And then Genra. Oh, that one's kind of badass, I love this one.
Not good enough.
I'm just gonna always go right. Oh, what do I do now? My plans are ruined, what do I do? A double battle? Hang on. Kind of cool.
You know that power alone is not enough. Does that unseen power scare you?
Mr. Bra. Bro, put that down. What are you doing? Mr. Bra. You can't be doing that. And then do, bro. Nice.
I don't believe this.
I never foresaw this.
They probably have the same voice, like, it's very slightly different. Oh, Sabrina, we found her! Any just normal potions I can use? Any fresh water? And a super potion? There we go. And let's save the game so I don't have to do like a billion steps again, because we did it last time. I don't want to do the same trick again, you know what I mean? It got a bit old, you know, but maybe we'll try actually just winning the fight this time. That'd be kind of cool. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic power since I was a child. Well, I would have thought so. I thought you were born with them, right? Surely? Isn't that how it works? I first learned to bend spoons with my mind. I dislike fighting, but if you wish, I will show you my power. Why did you start with why did you open up a gym then? You could have just not. The guy outside said there was supposed to be a fighting gym. You could have just let them be. But no, you fucking just shut down their gym and took over it so that you could fight people in a gym. Why? What do you mean you don't like fighting? What are you talking about? We'll use 4 Poké for our battle. Choose carefully. Okay, fucking fine. I'm gonna use this guy. I'm gonna use you as well, definitely. Nose growth sounds like a really bad thing to have. I don't know about that one. So I guess we do this, probably? I guess. I mean, some of these are just kind of useless. That's a cool sprite. I love that sprite for Sabrina. I don't like that one though. Hype mime. like he's just a really excited mime. He's just like putting up walls everywhere, all over the place around him. He can't stop. He's going crazy. Alright, well, we got all of our potions. Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. And then Esprion. That one's kind of cool. It could be a real Pokemon, I feel like. I think we're dead no matter what we do, so yep. Just take it like a champ, I guess. Alabro. Sweet home Alabro. I'm gonna try to paralyze it if we can. It's probably the best thing we can realistically do in this situation. Alright, fuck it, let's go for it. Let's just try to beat him before he can kill us. Okay. There's one left. Genkazam. That's a cool name. And it's so over. We're so dead. It's done. Yeah, it's over. Okay, well, we did save. We know we saved. We watched ourselves save. Okay, so I feel like beginning with no slash was fine, but we do have to swap out afterwards. Oh, egg is banned. Honestly, discrimination. Not fair. Let him fight. And then Celine Dion. Let's just go with that. Assurance, I guess. Oh, is it Espeon and Umbreon? I thought that was like normal type. I thought it was like an Eevee for some reason. And then Aladdin. We'll try again to just paralyze him. Nice, we got it. And we'll take the feet lying down. I'm gonna take the feet lying down. He's gone. And then for Genkazam. We should be able to one-shot this thing with Shadow Sneak, surely. Yeah, like we got destroyed, I guess. It's pretty much the perfect counter, because it always goes first, and it does 4 times damage against it, and it's physical, so it's like, sure, they'll just win, right? We beat Sabrina! I'm shocked, but a loss is a loss. You have earned the Marsh badge. Didn't work enough to win, you earned the Marsh badge. You got some levitating balls. You want to put them on? Sure. I read Marsh as trash badge for a second there. The Trash Panda badge allows you to use subs outside of battle to cross bodies of water. You also dig through trash cans for free, without being arrested. And then... Yeah, this kind of works. Kind of fits. I don't know what we were wearing before. I think it was like sort of little headband thingies. But now it's got the weird floating Pokeballs. It's becoming more and more like ominous as we like gain items to wear. Do not be afraid, child. I bring only love. Woof woof. True, honestly. I'm glad someone said it. So they said there's like a secret forest somewhere, right? Around here. Hang on, we can just go through here. And I got the impression on Route 1 there's also a secret forest somewhere from the little screenshot I saw earlier. Also, do we have Surf to teach our Pokemon? Yes, we do. Wait, hang on, I've never taught it to Nose. Why did I not do it? This is unbelievable. Why did I not do that sooner? This is so stupid. It's such a good move. I just forgot, I guess. Oops. The character just looks so fucking demonic. Like, what the hell is going on with him? Guess he can't swim there. New badges are required. What do you? I just got it. Do I have to go get Surge's badge to do it? Maybe it's not gonna let me until I do that. Well, hang on, I was already in the right, so I don't know where I'm going. Hang on. I feel like if this guy wanted in my gym, I would fucking scream and just throw my badge at him. Like, please, like, go away, let me get out, out! Have to cut it? Yes, I would actually. Yes, that would be really cool. It's time to dig through trash. Now we have the Trash Panda badge. Good heavens, what the fuck are you? Magna Chop. I'm a little bit over level for this gym, I'm going to be honest. I feel like this may be a tad bit easy. Perhaps. That's a great sprite, Voltish. Oh, Sprout. Ow. Nope, nothing in there. Nope. This is no place for kids. Pikachu. Pikachu. It's like Middle Eastern Pikachu. And I love this puzzle. It's so fun and interactive. There's a button. The button is getting reactivated. There's a button. There's nothing there. The button's been reactivated. There's a button. There's a button. Let's go. I'm so skilled at this game.
You won't live long in combat, that's for sure. I tell you, kid, I took the Pokemon saved by John the War. They zap my enemies into paralysis, the same as I do to you. That's right, I'm gonna commit fucking war crimes on you. I'm using 3 Pokemon for this battle, so choose the one you're gonna use.
I guess this guy, and this guy, and this guy. He looks so grumpy, what the hell? That's not how to describe it, it's just like... It makes me laugh, I don't know, it looks silly. Oh, hang on, Paralysis is gonna say we're gonna win the day for it, never mind. Peak alert. It doesn't look like it just kind of have peak alert energy, to be honest. And then Rye Buzz, that's a cool, I love this design, that one looks really cool.
Well, you're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Fonda badge.
And you got his shades, which I'm not going to wear, but that would be cool. Right, well, we should have done that like half a year ago. That was very late. Hello there, are you a Pokemon trainer? I work for the museum in Pewter City. I just wanted to let you know that our state-of-the-art Boston's private machine is operational again. You also now have Teleport, which is an HM in this game, I guess. Okay. That's not what I expected to happen. That's interesting. So, do we teach Nose Kazam Teleport? I don't really want to get rid of any. I mean, I guess again we don't really set up very much, so I guess we get rid of Carbide. I mean, I'm never going to use it, so like, sure. So can we just teleport any way we want then? Is that the idea? It is! Nice! That's so good. Right, so it's Pewter City, right? That is really cool, I like that. Pretty cool detail. Why does it look like a star is like about to like score like a hoop in basketball? Oh. Representation from puzzle. The puzzle fails to revivify? Sure, old amber. Okay, so we can't do this one. So can we do Helix Fossil? Around 5 PM. You know, that's like a few hours, it's not that bad. And now I will probably forget that I did that and never come back for it. If you can have it, it's fine. I don't want it. So can we now surf? Because we probably should be able to. Generally speaking, that would make sense if we could. We can! Actually, you know what's more important than doing this though? The most important thing we can do right now is probably going to Rock Tunnel. And that's because it is? No, it's not this. It's something. Hang on, hold your breath, hang on. here is a magnet stone. So if I sleep for 24 hours, I want to test something out now. It does respawn! We can just farm it. Okay, yep, let's go. Easy. So that's 3, I think. And that's 4. I'm just going to get 6 in total. Let's just check how we're doing. Make sure. Okay, we're actually at 5. We need to do 1 more then. It is time, I think, for the mass evolution. Let's save the game before we do this then. Mass evolution, go. Nose growth. Nose growth is now. Oh, look at him! Oh my god, he looks so good. Proper growth. This is fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic. Look at him. I love the little noodly mustache he's got. That's perfect. This is honestly better than I had hoped it would look like. Robo growth. When it remains still, it appears to be a large shrub. With them, it can attack the foe from 3 directions. With the large shrub, it can attack from 3 directions? What's the large try attack? Is that good? That's probably pretty good, actually. Probably better than Sandstorm. Well, so I guess it's cool having you for like 5 minutes or so. Alright, and now, Nose Toad. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why have you done this to me? Why couldn't I have been a polyrath? Why am I a polytoad? What are you doing? What are you thinking? Are you mad? It fully controls 3 units called mini noses using magnetic force. It also wants try attack, which I guess, you know, maybe it could be better than body slam, maybe. I'm going to quickly check actually. What is Polytoad's stats? What are they like? Polytoad. Polytoad. Special attack 90, physical attack 75. I mean, like, try attack is pretty cool. I mean, I do like try attack. Hang on. Try attack. This can paralyze, right? 20% chance of either paralyzing, burning, or freezing. So it's a 6% chance of any status condition of those 3. Body slam is a 30% chance of paralyzing. So it's 5 times more likely to paralyze and 10% more likely to deliver any status ailment onto a Pokemon. So Body Slam is probably more fit for purpose. And then Nose Slash. Oh my god, is it buff? Hang on, is it like a buff sword? God, I don't think it's buff. I don't think it's buff. You know what? I don't know what to say about him. He's such a gentleman. Look at him. He's so heroic. He's a true knight. He looks so cool. And yep, that's the word I would use. Generations of kings were attended by these Pokemon, which use their spectral power to manipulate and control people and Pokemon. It radiates such a powerful magnetic field that nearby electrical appliances become unusable. Is that like lore? Like in the medieval period when they had like knights and kings and they actually couldn't use electrical appliances anymore. That's annoying. But that was really inconvenient for them. He also wants try attack, but he will not get it because it's a special move and he only uses physical attacks, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so these two already look really good, so I kind of don't want to evolve these two. You know what? I'm gonna check off stream if they still have good sprites when they evolve, which is kind of lame. I don't see it live. Like I said, I am seeing it live. You're not gonna see. You're not gonna see it at the same time I see it, but I will see it live. You're gonna hear my reaction to it. Okay, so it's Crocodile mixed with Probopass. I mean, it's a pretty good one, but I don't think it's the one that I could use, is it? Actually, no, that is. Okay, so we're gonna evolve Probopass first. Look at this one. That's not the one that I thought it would be, but I guess it is the one with the face. The one that I saw actually kind of works as well, though. Hang on. Maybe I can quickly show you. So I love Probodile as a name. Like, it's probably a crocodile, I guess. We'll call that a Probodile. Right. Hang on, I can just show you paint, can't I? Because it's like my little list of thingies. Actually, I don't think it is. Oh no, it is. There it is. There you go. There you go. The one on the right is the one that I really want to use. This one looks so silly. I might use this one instead of this one, just because it's so much funnier. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, is there? I feel like I don't think there's any problem with doing that. So I think like the rules that I made is more that they just have to look like Nosepass, really. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, it was intended to be the other way around, because that was usually the way it worked, but in this case, I think the other one, I think it's actually fair to say that it looks more like Nosepass in this case, if we do it the other way around. Which is, the first one the antagonist's actually been that way. There we go. Probopass! So yeah, it's the rest of all are Probo, but then we've got Croco. You know what, a little bit of variety never killed anyone. Ground and steel types. It's actually the first non-rock type, which is interesting. And then we finally have Nose Kazam, which we will check again. Alakazam. Is there a good sprite for this? It's actually a really weird one that's come up. So I'm looking at us. I'm gonna do the paint thing again. And you can sort of see what I'm talking about when I say this is a bit strange. This is one of the sprites that popped up. I don't know what's going on with that sprite. But I think because it's Psychic and Steel, I don't think that's the one that we're going to use anyway, so I don't think it matters much. The other one, however, looks pretty good, so I'm going to use that one. Actually, there's two options to pick from. One of them looks like Waluigi, so I'm probably going to go with that one, but the other one looks kind of funny as well. It's kind of a shame to lose this sprite, because it is a cool sprite, but it's not. I don't think it's cool enough to like hold on to the old one, you know what I mean? I think it's time we evolve him as well. So let us have our entirely evolved team of Probopass. We have finally moved beyond Nosepass. And now we have Waluigi. Probokazam! It's like an actual spell. Here's the other one, which also looks really funny. They're both really cool. But I think I will go with this one just because it looks like Waluigi, and I kind of dig that. You know, I feel like I really resonate with that one. I can see myself in this guy. This one's kind of funny, but like closing both its eyes heightens all of its other senses. It really has such a powerful magnetic field that needs to. Okay, yeah. Wants to learn kinesis, but we don't want kinesis. It's kind of lame. And he wants to learn trick, which I also don't want. And try attack, which could be pretty cool to have. But like these are all really good moves already. Do we want to get try attack? We don't really benefit from try attack. The other three are such good moves, and we don't really get anything from try. So I think we'll skip try attack, unfortunately. I don't really want to, but I'm gonna do it. So now we have the full dream team, the nosiest team around. Proper Growth, Proper Toad, Proper Kazam, Proper Slash, and Probopass. Until we get our sixth, which I don't know what our sixth's gonna look like, to be honest. I don't know what we're gonna do with it yet. We've got so many great options that honestly, I'm kind of excited to find out what it's gonna look like. Right, I guess now we head down to get our sixth member, and I'll probably end stream shortly after getting him. Right, so Proper Growth gonna start out then. After what? On my swim? And you're already swimming though? Like, what do you really mean? And he is standing on the water because he's just an actual champion. He kind of looks like he's like rapping or something with his hand raised in the air like that. Golgong, what a great name! All warmed up. What's the matter? You afraid of getting wet? Yes, actually. I'm hydrophobic, wanker. Swimmer Richard! Krabby! Well, that's the wrong move, but we killed him anyways, who cares? Shell Cool. Right, Earth Power. Splash. Honestly, it should have been, you know, in Wind Waker where he's like, sploosh. Should have been that. I feel like we don't actually need to. That is actually really scary. That is like, I know I've been joking around a lot with this game about like scary sprites, but that one's legitimately scary. That actually gave me like a fight or flight response. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, it's the big eyes. That actually scared the fuck out of me. Like, ugh, horrible. It's big beady eyes. Actually looks disgusting. Right, anyway, Super Repel, let's go! I think we're kind of just going to skip the trainers because we don't really need to fight them. Like, we've kind of just... We won. That works. What is beyond the horizon? Ivy, that sounds quite cute. It's like coral or something. Coral! Whoops. Charyu. We got the whole collection. I don't want this thing to tickle me. I don't want this thing anywhere near me. If it's gonna tickle me, it can fuck right off, mate. There's no way. Like, imagine this guy's like, come here. Ooh. Someone needs to be tickled. Just be like, no, I'm good. No, get back in the ball. Go away. Leave me alone. This one kind of looks like it's about to like pick a fight with you. It's like it's waving its fist like, why, Iona? Why you? Sea Foam Islands B1 Bone. I think we do need strength, so who can learn strength for us? I mean, everyone can learn it apparently. I guess the worst move is actually probably Rock Slide. I'm actually gonna go to Rock Slide for it, because everyone else already has a good rock move. Now we can get rid of these balls. Time to snip them off. That was actually not what I wanted to do there. So I'm actually pretty good at these puzzles, admittedly. So we have to go against that. We have to go here. Okay. It's a Pokemon egg. Go into your PC. I wonder what it's going to be. I think that one's actually impossible to get to from here. You go for the other side, I guess. Actually, no, you have to go up the waterfall to get to it. Let's use another one. So is that guy trapped over there? Does he need help? Hey, you alright, mate? Hey, you need a hand? I'll throw you a rope. I've got a escape rope. Go on. Well, that weird sort of like wibbly wobbly instrument. That wow wow sort of noise. Ooh, Silver looks cool though. So can we not fight the gym battle? I felt like you had to go into the thing, right? Yeah. I've seen Koga's daughter use a move to push a large boulder into Fuchsia City. I wonder what that move was called. The mystery to all of this. We'll never know. This girl doesn't know about Boulder Move, the HM. Honestly, classic skill issue. So a way to find Quick Powder. Okay. There's a Knot Island if it's artisanal jewels. I think a diamond necklace would be a good idea for my wife and I's anniversary. It turns out that you have to provide the materials yourself. You'd help me out here? I'll cover the price. And a diamond necklace to save the guy's marriage. What the fuck? You're gonna be paying me good money for this, mate. A burglar came and stole my precious relic vase. It was an heirloom from my grandmother. I chased around for a little bit, but also went into the Pokemon mansion. I'll give it to him back when we recover it. Why don't you just call the police? Why are you calling me? You see, actually, to be honest, I kind of get it. I think if I saw this guy, I'd probably trust him to like curse someone to death for me. I think I could honestly believe in him. Actually, I'm going to quickly Google it as well. Is there like a cosmetic nose you can get in this game? Infinite Fusion outfit nose. There is a clown nose. They got like the sort of silly glasses. Uden glasses. I don't know what that is, but let's just go find out. Apparently you get it right here, so I might as well check. So isn't the lab, the second room, is it this one? Here? Oh. I ain't doing that. That's gonna take way too long, but I ain't doing that. There's no way. Maybe off-stream I might do that. I might do that off-stream if it looks good. Otherwise, no, I'm not doing it. Okay, sadly, I don't think there is a big nose you can get here other than a clown nose, which would be kind of funny, but not as funny as a Nosepass nose would be. firefighter's hat. You know what? That actually looks kind of cool. Actually, unironically looks pretty cool. Also, it's free for some reason. Why is it free? That'll be $0, okay? You know what? Yeah, let's wear it. That's kind of cool as well. Stylish goggles to wear as a headband. Don't think I'll go over those ones right now, though. Get a hijab, a pika cat, a headband. That's a cat, like a cap. You got Dog Dimmadone's cap or hat. Fucking everything's a cap now. My brain's just melting. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Leave me alone, please. Blue Phil looks kind of cool though. It's like he's hiding his like face. He's like he's embarrassed about his skull like appearance. And he's like, He's a mysterious stranger, you know. He's like, it is my pleasure, madam, to help you out. I mean, the problem with this hat is that it doesn't cover his entire head of hair, which is a very tall order, to be fair. Hey, what's up? In the Alola region, it's home to many Pokemon. Please bring me one. Do we have any? No. I don't know what Alola Pokemon even look like. I've never played those games before in my life. What would be an Alola Pokemon? I guess this thing, probably. It looks like it'd be like an Alola. Like, I'd say this thing is like Alolan. Like Aloha, right? Like Hawaii. So this thing, it dances. Yep, knew it. Yep, easy. Yes, it's all so easy. So what new hats do you have for me? It's like, you know in that SpongeBob episode where they go to like Glove World or something. My dress, pink pajamas, hoodie, cardigan dress. I guess there's pretty a lot more hats than there are like outfits, which is it's entirely fair. My character just looks fucking deranged at this point. Like, I would not trust this man with my life. Or with anything. Not just my life, I would trust him with anything at all. I wouldn't trust him to carry my shopping, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean? Like, looks terrifying. And speaking of terrifying as well, we've got this guy. Right, I guess... I mean, someone's gotta be able to not kill this thing, right? That thing really hurt, actually. What the fuck? This thing is about to kill me. Hang on, I'm gonna Ultra Ball it. This thing is actually setting up to fucking destroy me. This thing is maxed out attack. Okay, please catch it. This thing is actually toying with me now. Why is it so hard to catch as an Absol? What the fuck? Premiable. Yep, knew it. Of course, it just wanted a weaker ball. That's all it wanted. It didn't like how tough the other one was, you know? It was just... It makes sense when you think about it, really, you know, it was obvious, actually, yeah. I feel like this one should be like a moving sprite. I feel like it's quite a cool Pokemon. So it should be, like, fairly active rather than just sitting still. Maybe this one? It sharply senses the subtle changes in the sky and land to predict natural disasters. As long as the Pokemon says the last one of over 100... Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. Over 100. A whole 100. As a Skarmory? He wants a dojo for a Scar. That's honestly so cool though. I love Skarmory. They're going to fire Pokemon. You can learn Earth Power. Why are they all like scam artists? They're just like eager salesmen. Burn you to a crisp. He will fucking destroy you. Blaine, you do not know the depths of Blaine's depravity. He will absolutely fucking destroy you. You will fucking rue the day you so much as looked in Blaine's general direction. What else is there? There is Power Trip. All these stats are raised. Okay. Got Bite, Embargo, Crunch. Like, Crunch is better than Assurance, right? Target is taking damage on the same time. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna. That's a double battle move. We're never gonna use that. We now have Crunch. Tasty. Like eating cereal. Except you're eating a Pokemon instead. A living, breathing creature. Right, up for the match we go.
I come here to test out my explosives.
But okay, mate, alright. That's cool. You know what, I'm not gonna tell anyone. I'm just gonna leave, and yeah. Oh, power. Oh, it just blew up. That did like 10 damage to me. Damn. You know, he wasn't kidding. I guess he was testing out explosives. Electra thing. Why does it just look the same, but like darker? Okay. Is this gonna be your whole skill set? You're just gonna blow up? Alright, cool. That one's kind of scary and kind of cool. I like its smile. Actually, if you look at like the bottom one, it kind of just looks like it has two beady eyes and a big smile. It just looks very happy to me. He's having a great day. Boom! Actually, you know, when I see Boom, I think, you know that guy in Resident Evil 5, fucking Irving or whatever? Because his actor was such a great actor for such a small character. And it's forever like stuck in my brain. Like, the way he says "boom." I don't know if I can like do it. Hang on, I'm gonna try to do it anyway. He goes like, "boom," or something like that, and it's such a such a distinguished like. It's so like, I guess, well, like it has so much character packed in it. It's so like words. It's really fun. I like it. Oh, it's Eradicate, he's back. There's a secret switch, press it. Who wouldn't? So apparently we can find a Ditto in here which can carry a special item. I'm thinking that perhaps we should... Bye, father. Perhaps we should try to catch one again. Actually, it's pretty better if we just, like, Thief, right? We just use Thief. January 26th. Failed attempts at cloning the new discovered Pokemon. The Atlas Pokemon was created by mistake. We really fucked up, didn't we? Oopsies. We created new life. And it's disgusting. Why can't I see the sky? Why are we in the sky now? How tall is this lab? Oh, it's wheezing. Actually, they said it's only in the basement, right? You could probably just give up on catching it for the time being then. July 10th. We christened the new discovered Pokemon Mew for some reason. Someone thought it was cute. You know, Jerry on the science thought it was really cute, so we kind of went with his name because we couldn't think of anything better. But you know, we thought maybe we could do a different name in the future. If we think of something better, you know, just yeah. It's locked. Oh, I can't get out. This almost is one big puzzle. Boy, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Burglar Arnie. Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, what the heck? How the mighty have fallen. He's robbing people now. And then Licky Melion. That is... I mean, I kinda like it. I kinda dig this one. It's pretty weird. Oh no, my bag of loot! You won't catch me alive! You found 500 bucks. Ooh, okay. I never would have believed that Pokemon could fuse together. There was a formula like this. guy's only just learned now. Magnish. Magnapoom. And Magnium! What was that for? What are you fucking attack me? What do you mean? Unbelievable. Moo Moo Milk. Is that probably the way to go, I think, here? Hey, guy. You wanna, like, jump into the Pokeball and just exist? This is probably my go-to for, like, evolution, because Magmortar's probably a pretty cool Pokemon to have. This one looks so silly, I love it. This one looks kind of cool. The heck? He's like strolling into the battlefield. Like, sorry to keep you waiting. It's me. And it's like, it's like very different vibes between these two. And here he's just like, where am I? Whoa. I just woke up. Why am I stuck? Where am I? What's going on? Spitfire Pokemon. A good name. Well, the Pokemon literally spitting fire in its sprite. Max Revive. It's actually his full name. There is a switch. So open up the door over here? Yes. Yes, I think it does. February 6th. A successful attempt at cloning Mew. He named the newborn Mew2. That was also Jerry's idea. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but whatever. We just didn't question it in the end. We just thought, why not? Sure, it's a name, isn't it? It'll do. It's effective. Why is there just a bed here that we can't use? That's kind of lame. I want to sleep, I'm tired. You found an iron. Now you could fix up your clothes. Yuto is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Hey. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Sorry, I think you might be deaf, possibly. I don't know, he's not responding. Hey. My mentor once lived here. Who's your mentor? It's kind of cool. Some cool lore. Ivan. Ivan is the apprentice of whoever owns this place. New Poke lore. Electroture. Oh, I love that sprite. That's so cute. It's pretty got levitate though, isn't it? Yep, we'll just try Earth Power. I don't think it's gonna work though. Yeah. Overwhelming! Just a guy. Well, time to leave. Go heal up again. But like Nose Mori would be really cool. Well, you know, cool is a bit of a choice word, but you know, I think I would like it anyway. Guess our only choice is to go this way. This next experiment seems very, very interesting. Scientist Frisk. Oh, hang on, it's actually an Undertale reference. That's kind of fun. Chara. That's pretty cute. I did notice that the similarity between what he was saying and like Gaster, but I thought it was just like a coincidence. I thought there's no way it's going to. There it is, Gaster. There he is. No way, we found him. Watching you battle like this, it fills me with determination. Just use a potion, I guess. It's not got his full health bar, it's kind of lame. And then proper Kazam! It sounds like an actual spell, to be honest. Is that the YL by any chance? Am I going to get baited if I go that way? Is it? Okay, that's kind of cool.
Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here.
Wait, it's Jimmy again, and an Electra Duck. He's just looking at me. He's like... Darn.
Who are you? Before restore. An Everstone.
And a paralyze heal. There it is. We could have one of those. I used to do some questionable experiments in this basement before the mansion burned down. Very, very questionable. Growlton, that is kind of questionable in itself, huh? Burglar Simon.
Hiya! Jackie!
Quicker for my partner. $300. You stole his money. Well, I guess it was already stolen, so I guess we actually, like, unstole it in a way. Even though we did also not give it back, so in a way it's kind of like... Something jumped out! You got a Ditto mask! Oh my god! Yes, I'll put that one on right now. Alright, you guys ready for this? Hang on, I think we've still got the skull mascot underneath. Like, Paris just threw up on his face. It's just like, I'm fucking fuming. I thought we need something that kind of works with the big hair is the problem. Let's go with that. Actually, let's change the clothes as well. A pretty good basic outfit. You got explosion, which I'm never going to use because that move kind of fucking sucks. Has not been used in a very long time.
Ah yes, I'm Braid. I'm the city's gym leader. This is the very room where scientists genetically engineered a Pokemon called Mewtwo many years ago. One can only imagine the experiments that took place in this basement. But it has been abandoned for a long time now. I really wanted to challenge my gym. Well, very well, I'll go back to the gym immediately in that case.
I was like blinking out of existence. What the fuck? Especially that trying to suppress his raw like power. That's what's happening there. He's trying to hold it all in, but it's difficult. You found a rare candy. So this is the basement, right? So we can find Ditto here. I just I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't think I want to hang around for Ditto anymore. You know, Grandma's kind of like Ditto. Grandma looks kind of happy. Oh, we can't even leave.
Who wouldn't?
Huh? Oh, we got Rolls. Let's go, little baby Rolls. Look, we got a little new friend. Oh, he looks so happy. Look at him. What is he? Is he like eating like a little heart or something? This one's really cute as well. It's just like, they're just also majestic. Look at them. They're all so cute. I love Rolls. One of the cutest Pokemon designs, to be honest. Oh, I gotta click the switch real quick on that statue.
Who wouldn't?
One more repel for old time's sake, probably. And then we leave. Exit the mansion? Yes. Oh, what does she say about me beating up the Absol? That Pokemon was over there. Looks like it's a bad omen. I hope nothing happens to this island. So, for the fire-type gym, probably won't use proper growth. Proper slashes I think is ghost type, like ghost rock type, so that's probably fine. Ground type's good, water type's good, psychic type's fine. But if we can use a fifth Pokemon, which would make sense at this point in the game, then we probably ought to change who we're currently using. In which case, what would be good instead of a grass type for the fire gym? What would just be a good type? We could use a fighting type. I do kind of want to see what Machamp looks like. That's kind of one thing on my list of things. Like Machamp Nosepass, I bet is an absolute banger. There's also, we could go for a fire type, I suppose. We could go for Porygon 2. Should we see if Porygon has any good evolutions? And we could also actually use a fairy type, right? We could use this little guy. So it's a possibility. It could be kind of funny.
This would require some consideration, I think.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to cheat again and just look up the fusions of Porygon 2, because it's such a slow process and it requires unfusing and then fusing again and then doing it in reverse if you end up not liking it and all that. I'm feeling slightly impatient, so I will quickly look up probopass. Let's see. There are two okay ones, I would say. They're pretty good. Like, if I evolved into them and got them, I would have been like, yeah, that's pretty good, I like that one. But because I'm looking at it and have the warning, I guess, of what to expect, I'm feeling less excited about it. I'm kind of more like, that's alright, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, it's okay. So I feel less interested because they're pretty like average sprites, you know. They're good, but they're not like amazing. And I also considering Ralts, which I think I will go through with. There. So for the time being, we're going to unfuse Growth and probably gain like 15 more levels again, which is kind of annoying. I think there will be no sprite for this one. I mean, maybe that's a custom sprite. I can't actually tell, to be honest. Race. And we'll keep probopass's moveset for the time being. And what we're gonna do is we're going to just evolve it twice. And then unfuse it, and then put it together again. Absolutely beautiful, honestly. Probolia. Beautiful. Lovely name, look at that. It is said that a Propolia that is exposed to the positive emotions of its trainer grows beautiful. My trainer must be fucking horrible. My trainer must be the worst person imaginable. It must be so horrible for them to have grown into this. I feel really sorry for them. What have I done to my baby? What's that? Imprisoned? What the fuck? I'm good, thank you. I'd rather you didn't have that. Try attack, that's cool. And then again, with feeling. With Sandstorm, but actually hang on, maybe we cancel this evolution, pending. I'm going to cheat again, because there are two it can become, and I want to pick the one that looks funnier. Okay, one of them looks really scary. Like, actually really scary. It's kind of haunting. Although one of them is pretty funny. One of them is quite funny, admittedly. Okay, but then what if I did the other one? What was it called again? Okay, I'm trying not to spoil what I'm looking at. Okay, one of them is just Luigi. It's literally it's just. Hang on, one of the sprites. I'm gonna quickly show you guys. I'll show you guys. Hang on. I don't think I'm gonna use it, so I'm gonna show it to you. It's just Luigi. It's not even like probopass Luigi. It's just Luigi. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad I warned myself. So actually, they both look about the same. I think the same guy probably made both sprites, if I had to guess. For both Gallade and Gardevoir, probably. They kind of just have the same vibe. No, they're different people. They just have a very similar vibe. One of them is kind of scary, and the other one's kind of like, I would say cool, but again, it's Nosepass Pokemon. It doesn't really look cool. It just looks funny. So they're going with either Probopass or Galapass. So basically we're going to go with Psychic and Steel or Psychic and Steel. The type does not change. All they're really changing is what they look like. I kind of wanted a Fairy type, to be honest. That was kind of a cooler idea. And in terms of like the Fairy type options, I think Gardevoirs are definitely better. But I wouldn't necessarily say that I like them all that much. Because my favourite ones are the really silly, funny ones, you know? I think I would probably go with Gardevoir, so I will get Gardevoir. But I don't think I'm going to use it. So here is the one that I probably actually would have used this one, yeah. There we go. From Foliavon into Probovoir. Probovoir, we are off! Here he is. It unleashes psychokinetic energy at full power when protecting a trainer it has bonded closely with. The main body mostly gives orders. Cool. Thank you, Gardevoir, for giving orders. I'm sure the internet will fucking love that. I do not want Sandstorm, please keep it. Oh, whoops, I need to use that. That was not good. We have one rare candy left to us now. So, the question is, do we use Probovoir? Because honestly, some of the sprites for Nosepass and probopass have been so good that this one feels pretty average. I don't know, it kind of feels like a pretty average sprite, I would say. It's not like it's not crazy. It's pretty good. But the bar is just so high. There's so many great sprites for these Pokemon. I'm just thinking that maybe not. Maybe we don't go with this one. Shame though. Maybe shame. Definitely a shame. I mean, what other options do we have? Because obviously we were using this one before. This was a great sprite, but it's not good for the fire gym, so we gotta put them on hold for now. We could use... I mean, surely Nosepass and Snorlax looks amazing, right? How could it not? How could it not be fantastic? Or like Dratini Nosepass. It could be a Dragonair Nosepass. But getting to level 55 just seems really excessive, because level 47, look at that, like across the board. I don't really want to like have to do that. I don't know. You know what? Let's use Probovoir. But I will unfuse it real quick, just so I can like do it again. Because Gardevoir was level 1. I didn't know it actually worked like that. That's interesting. They actually didn't change their level at all. It is a super splicer to fuse them together again. So I guess we go with Trace and Modest, because that's kind of crazy actually. And we're going to combine movesets to make... So Draining Kiss, we'll go with Calm Mind probably. Get Power Gem, get one Rock Blast. Discharge is pretty cool, get rid of Imprison. Sandstorm, not really needed, but it's not a bad one, but probably not needed. So, the trend continues then. Also, the sprite's actually bugging out as well, it shows Gardevoir. And not like probopass. Shows up here properly though. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Probokazam, Probotoad, Proboslash, Crookapass, and Probovoir. This is going to be our team going into this next gym. I'm going to quickly get some sprites for Gardevoir and Crocodile. Because you need to update the little UI a little bit. Gardevoir. And I'm going to put it all in this old. I've got this very specific folder where I put all these sprites because there's so many of them. I don't want to have them like taking up space. And then crocodile. He's already a really nosy guy, honestly. I don't know how I'm gonna edit this sprite. It's already got a big schnoz, you know. It's just different kind of schnoz. And I'm gonna edit bloody OBS. This stuff actually takes ages. That's why I usually do it offline. There's just so much shit. It's just like, ugh. So many menus to go through all this stuff. Go into this one. And then there he is. Crocodile is the first one. You can see a big old crocodile on screen. There he is. Look at this gentleman. And we're gonna put him over Tangela, I guess. Put him there temporarily. I'll fix it in a minute. And this other one is Gardevoir. He is right there. Technically he, because it's actually a guy, it's a male Gardevoir. So you know what? We do support male Gardevoir on the stream. So, what else have we lost? Oh, we lost Muck. Okay, so we put her, yeah. This folder, right places, I think do that. It kind of looks a bit silly, but it kind of works. We'll just go with that for now. Also got to turn off Tangela, and I've got to turn off Muck or Grimer, I guess. And then I think Nose 4. That's the one I'm gonna edit. It'll be a very tiny itty bitty little nose. Honestly, I can't even see their face. It's so small, I cannot even see them. You know what, that will do, that's fine, let's go with that. Let's play the game. Let's just play the game. UI is now up to date. Also, while there's one viewer, I'm gonna quickly, I think it's just me, I'm gonna quickly run primitive ads just to get rid of the pre-roll ads real quick. You won't miss the actual gym judge. I'll fight some random trainers, and that'll be it. Yo, Shabba the baby, make sure you have blurry heels. Yeah, you need to answer the question on the computer right here up in the gate. Cool. You can challenge an opponent revolves at which level? 16. You're not gonna. Okay, cool. Bye. But it's not steel type. Nosepass. Wait, hang on. That was a question made for me. No way. That was my question right there. Questions are pretty tricky, eh? It's a fire and grass Pokemon. I guess flying? Water, rock, I guess rock, probably. Yes, I'm glad that I am a massive fucking dork and I know all these answers. A fusion with Oddish as the body and Rhyhorn as the head would have which typing? I'm gonna be real, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be ground grass, would it? Would it be rock poison? That's my guess. Wrong. Prepare to fight.
You can't win. I have studied Pokemon totally.
Picamander. Probakazam! I can only imagine his cry just being like a wah when he goes out, you know what I mean? Picamelion. Pikaizard, I guess. Pikaizard. My studies! I guess lemonade, perhaps? Honestly, we need, like, cheaper heal. Oh, we got fresh water, it's fine. How many types are not represented against fire-type Pokemon? That's a bloody good question. So there's fire, probably grass and bug, so that's the 3 of them. That's not very helpful, though. Is steel not very effective to fire Pokemon? Oh, that would be 4 if that's correct. I think ice could be. I'm gonna say 4. Wrong. Okay.
You can't win. I've also studied Pokemon totally.
This is Derek, and he's fucking Betty Dugtree. Holy shit! This guy came prepared. Oh, he's got rid of trap as well. Look at that. He's all hang on, I can just teleport out. No. Okay, unfortunate. Ow.
Oh.
Be right back. Yo, how's show tuckering Pokemon? You know what? It's going great. I am an absolute horrible monster who has attached big silly noses to all of my Pokemon. And I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Honestly, my biggest worry going into this was that there wouldn't be many good fusions for Nosepass.
What are you doing, mate?
Whoa, what's going on? Thank you for following. But yes. It turns out there's actually many great sprites. There's some that I'm not using currently because I've swapped them out temporarily, but here's the team as it stands. We've got Proper Kazam, who looks like Waluigi. Proper Toad, who just looks like he doesn't want to be here. Proper Slash, who looks like a real gentleman knight. Probopass, who just looks brilliant. I don't know, he's peak perfection, he's peak Pokemon design. And then Probovoir, who looks actually like probably the closest to an actual fusion between the two. And I love all of them, they're very silly. How is your day then? Probopass, absolutely, honestly. Like, it's so good. It's the people who make these sprites are very, very clever. Very, very talented people. Which TM contains the move Tombstone? I think that's none. Unless I'm forgetting something? Okay, good. But how goes your day / night? Mr. or Mrs. Crafaxi, if that's how you say it. Could be like Crapper 22, perhaps?
I'm Blaine. I'm the leader of the Cinnabar Gym. I fire Pokemon would incinerate all challengers. You better have Burn Heal. I'll allow 4 Pokemon for this fight, so choose wisely.
Okay, so I thought that'd be like a 5 Pokemon fight, but I guess not. Look at these ones. Crapper is alright. It's just was morning. Okay. Is that perhaps in Asia, if I had to guess? Of course, I'm not sure where specifically, but I think it might be in Asia. They're like time zones. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Slow day so far. Well, so fun's only just begun though, right? So we still got time. I've always kind of loved Blaine's design. It kind of was like Dr. Eggman, but like skinny. Power Gem. Okay, good start. Hyper Voice? What does that do again? That is... I think I'm gonna stick with Body Slam. I like Body Slam. Slow day always good. Yeah, there's less work to do. Magdon. Who is Magnon? It is... Oh, that's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I have no real counter for it. Okay, so Sacred Sword, I guess. Wait, is that the one-hit KO move? No. Alright, good. And then Chardactyl, that one's easy to figure out. And then our debut of Probopass. It is a huge sprite, oh my god. This thing's a giant. And then Power Gem should be easy enough. Oh, what? Huh? What happened? Oh, Sky Drop. Okay, well, it's gone. And then 9-9. 9-9, of course. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. What the heck? Oh, yeah, like Ninetales Arc. I get it, yeah. That's really cool.
I have burnt out. You have earned the volcano badge.
And with that, I think we can now go to the Sevi Islands, I think, is how it works. I think the big old boat shows up. We got a fake mustache! Hang on. I think I have to wear this.
The volcano badge hides the ability of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this. Here, you can have this too.
Fire Blast.
Yes, thank you for the applause. Yes.
What have I created? Like, what the fuck is this? What have I made? Like, honestly, like, the game's about making horrific Pokemon fusions, but, well, like, I feel like the real horror is right here before me. The trainer. What is this? You gotta go somewhere, have fun. No worries, have a good day, mate. Take care of yourself. And, thanks for dropping by. Where would I find old Billiam? Oh, that's not what I thought would happen.
Oh, hi there! Couldn't you see me there?
Also, I love these little emotes, little mouse emotes. They're very cute, by the way.
Hi there! Couldn't you see me there? I was being stealthy.
I should probably give a different voice from Blaine, you know.
I was being stealthy. Stealthy as a rock is my secret technique. I can teach stealth to one of your Pokemon if you want. I'll do it for $4,000. Do we have a deal?
No, I don't want Stealth Rock. See ya. Right, so I feel like I remember the big boat showing up after you beat Blaine and being like, let's go to the Sevi Islands together, yay! But I guess it doesn't happen that way. I'm guessing I'm remembering wrong. Probably. That's reassuring. I'm sure it's fine. We're not gonna die. Since when the volcanoes erupt nowadays? That doesn't happen anymore. Right. I'm gonna quickly Google it. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Sevi Islands. Infinite Fusion Sevi Islands. How do I get there? Okay. I'm kind of skimming through the wiki, trying to figure out like how to get to the Sevi Islands, but I don't know. In the Chamber of Mount M, so that's probably like you have to go to. the offshore road? The Cinnabar Island. Okay. So if I go down here. Okay, we found it. Alright, we figured it out, I think. I think we know where to go.
I keep telling you, I can't let you board the ship if you ain't gonna seek out that pass.
Oh, actually, that was probably the sailor. That was probably the sailor saying that, huh?
Ah, what's the matter with you? I told you we'd pay you later. The pass is up and sold out everywhere.
Not my problem.
No one gets on the sea cap unless they got the pass. You! Do you have a sea cap pass? Give it to me! You're useless. Leave us alone if you don't want to help. Well, there's no convincing anyone here. Let's not waste our energy on this. Come on. Let's just make a run for the boat. Huh? What? No!
I kind of lost the voice for a second. I was like, wait, what am I doing?
I wasn't fast enough. They took the sea gallop. Oh, what we're gonna do now? This is not gonna end. But without a boat, there's nowhere to follow them.
Unless.
Shape Mount Ember is a volcano located in the Sevu Islands, south from here. Protected area where Cinnabar scientists
Scientists often to make wildlife surveys. I guess often go to make wildlife surveys, I guess.
Also happens to be the last known area of the rare Pokemon called Moltres. I believe this is what they're after. If Team Rocket goes and disturbs Moltres, I don't want to think about what will happen next. Usually I take the sea gallop to Knot Island to go there, but there might be another way. If you surf from this harbour, you might be able to reach the old volcano. Now, there's not a path that's going to be taken without a boat. There are strong currents that get very dangerous, so you have to be careful.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, it's time to go. I must get to the Sevu Islands. It is imperative that I get my final Nosepass. Because that's where I get Nosepass number 6. I like the song, it's quite pretty. It's a whale, that's a cute one. I want to see, like, Whalmer Nosepass. Oh, I killed him, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Whalmer. Please forgive me. He's just a real friendly guy. Look at him. Just a friendly boy. Or girl. This one's a girl. Sleep. Ultra Ball! I love that one. He's like, ah! When he lives in the sea, it comes up on land not too long as but it becomes dried out. I might one day swap to him over Politoed, because I do love Wailord. It's a very fun Pokemon. Can I get there? I cannot. I tried. Actually, I can cross over here, looks of it. He's back! So I go here, I can go across. And there's Tentacle, the coolest martial artist in the entire sea. I just want to see all the new Pokemon before I like stop. Before I use a repel. I want to see all the cool ones. Where's this go to? Nowhere? I guess it's just like a weird sprite. I'll say sprite, like a tile, I guess. I'm pretty sure just use a repel at this point. I feel like it's pretty nothing new to find. So that goes there, that goes there. Most of it, I think, is just pushing us back onto Cinnabar Island. But I guess this is fine, right? We can go through here. Yeah. Big yawn. Those effect wore off. Here's another one. Oh, Kindle Road. And there's some Corsola. Oh! And a reef of Corsola's blocking the way. Ooh, how do I move them?
How do I kill them?
Right, so... Oh, yeah, but it's kind of a jammer. Ooh. Hang on, so are we still in Kindle Road in here? Or is this Kindle Road specifically? I guess there's no grass here, there's just up there, so we gotta get up there.
Ah! You followed us all the way over here without a boat? Well, that area's off limits, so you can't get out of my sight. That area's off limits, so get out of my sight.
Larry? That's a great name for that sort of voice, what the heck?
My name's Larry.
Oh, that's so cool, I love that one. The heck, look at him. He looks like he'd be like a B-tier villain in like a kid's show, but he looks so cool, I like it.
How?
No, speaking of kid show, I think my kind of would be like the old man mentor, like Master Roshi or something.
Who let you in here? Intruder!
Lickybok and Weebell. Weebell. Truly? Weebell. Actually, because it's like, fuck it, Weebell. Yawning, my body's really just like, let me sleep, please. Let me please stop streaming. It's 11 p.m. My hand, that was Jesse and James. I just realized. What the heck?
I lost my balance.
Slug dude.
It's me, Slug Dude. Good to meet you.
So in Mount Ember, there is a 30% chance to find a Nosepass. Oh, that's outside Mount Ember. Inside, Slugma, Geodude, Torkoal, but no Nosepass. So only outside can we find Nosepass. So we don't really care to find anything in here. Super Repel.
I'm gonna burn you to a crisp.
Goikate. 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 Oh, okay, there you go. Whew, that was close.
Hot, hot, hot.
Hat, 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 I guess. I'm going to just use a quick old lemonade.
Legendary birds by our side will be unstoppable.
Team Rocket Donald. Oh, it's this guy. It's the Golcon. I remember him. I'm pretty sure. Well, I might remember him. I don't know.
For shame! Move along, don't touch that switch.
What does the switch do? What does that mean? What? I'm in a cave. That's Sarah wheezing. Actually, there's a Sarah at my work, and it's quite a cute sprite. So I think I mentioned her before as like being the sort of like, frankly, the bitchy old lady on reception who's obviously just too tired to keep on working, but she does it anyway for whatever reason. And so she kind of just takes out her anger on everyone around her, and like all the customers and all that. She's like, just generally very rude. She's kind of feels like a like a sitcom character from like the 90s or something, like a stereotype, you know, like just the bitchy receptionist. You know what I mean? They kind of just. She kind of just lives up to that idea, like, perfectly. Exactly what you would expect. You know like, actually, you know, in Monsters, Inc., the slug woman. It's like, Mike Wazowski, you forgot to file your paperwork. That's essentially her, without the accent. But, like, I was gonna say that, funny enough, over the last month or two, we've actually become much better friends, me and this old lady, for some reason. She's kind of, like, warmed up to me a little bit. I don't know why. But she's a lot more friendly to me now than she used to be. And, she's made it pretty clear that she knows how, like, the whole job center thing goes, you know, how the whole operation goes with finding work. What is this? What the heck? Oh, it's Moltres. At long last, Moltres, the third and final legendary bird. See how majestic it looks, flying over the lava menacingly, unaware that it is about to become a part of something much, much greater than itself. But this mighty beast will not lend us its power willingly. This is where the Master Ball comes in handy. Oh, of course, if anything like the other time, it should make quick work of it. Very well. Let us not waste any more time then. I believe we have all that we've needed. I believe that we have all that's needed now. Capture this beast at once. Oh, I guess they captured that beast at once. I keep forgetting what my character looks like, and I see them and I'm just like, ooh, oh right.
Hold up, this is Team Rocket territory!
Golbafet. Oh, that's a cute sprite, I like that one. That was unfair.
No way, you're not talking to the boss.
I kind of don't want to. I want to leave the cave. Oh my god, this sprite is so scary. I just looked at it properly. But yeah, I think she kind of knows how like the job center thing goes. I think she kind of knows that like I've been kind of like not being entirely honest with the place that I work, or the place that I volunteer. I should say I volunteer. I don't have like a proper paid job there. So that they know that I'm currently looking for work, basically. And they like, you know, they make exceptions to that. They're like, oh yeah, we just don't expect you on those days and all that. But like, I've kind of been like, secretly, because I'm kind of sick of doing volunteer work and having to pay to go there and all that. Because it's expensive to use the bus in England nowadays. So they've raised the price recently. Now it costs like a lot of money. It costs me like £6 per day to go to that city, to volunteer, to work for free for a few hours. It's not a very desirable position, you know what I mean? It kind of sucks. But I don't have the heart to be like, oh yeah, I'm not going to volunteer anymore because I'm too greedy. So I've actually been secretly scheduling my job center appointments to be on the same days that I volunteer. And oh, sorry, I can't make it that day. I've got an appointment with the job center, and I'm pretty sure that the one I was talking about earlier, Sarah, the old bitchy receptionist, I'm pretty certain she's caught on to what I'm doing. Because even though she's not really said anything yet, she's like, there was a time when I mentioned it recently, I was talking to like the manager and I was saying, oh yeah, sorry, I can't make it on that day. She was, she just started cackling like top of her lungs, or it's from behind the manager. She just started fucking cackling, and I was like, huh? Like I've never heard her laugh like that before, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like obviously she was listening in on the conversation, right? I was just like, oh, yeah, she knows. she definitely knows what I'm doing, huh? She's definitely caught on. Just like the other two. Speaking of which, now would be a good time to bring them out. And now is the moment that we have been working towards all this time. This is the moment that Team Rocket rises to previously unreachable heights. Shall we do it now, boss? Yes, it is the time. Fuse the legendary birds. We're not gonna see it? Not gonna. Okay, cool. Cool. You know, I didn't want to see it anyway, but it sucks. I bet they look really lame. Who are you? Piff? You were the intruder all along? You will pay for this, you traitor! I feel kind of sad. Could I not, like, blend in? This is Archer. Oh, I feel bad now. How an ape. Steedoom. Well, that's kind of cool. I like that one. You know, I don't like it anymore. You killed my Pokemon. I actually don't like him at all. Actually, I think he looks dumb. Weirdos. I'm weirdos. You're too late. Where can I heal up here? Like, is there any way I could just heal? Is that cool? Here's the thing, right? I don't really want to have to, like, fight these guys. Behold, the very first triple fusion. This is the start of a new age for Team Rocket. Like, ha! Truly, no one will ever dare mess with us now. No. You know, oh, that was the grunt. No. You do not understand what this means for Team Rocket. This is a Pokemon that is superior to every other single Pokemon that has ever existed. By having it under our control, we are now truly free to do as we please. No more having to operate in secret. We can rule over everything and everyone. Gym leaders, the Elite Four, they cannot match up against this Pokemon. In fact, there isn't a single person in the world who has the power to stop us. If not even the Elite Four could stop this beast. Then tell me what exactly it is that you have been trying to achieve here, Piff. Did you think I did not know that you had infiltrated our operation? My loyal henchmen have been telling me everything. How you followed us all the way over here and how you've been trying to stop us from capturing the legendary bird. I do not appreciate how you keep meddling in our affairs. But this time you were too late. As I was telling my underlings, there isn't a single person who can pose a threat to our Team Rocket anymore. And you, Piff, shall help me demonstrate this fact. Do I at least get like a heal before this fight? Because it's just so much... It's so far back, you know what I mean? It's kind of cool. It's so far back, I feel like I can't really be bothered to just go all the way back, you know what I mean? It's kind of just, ugh. You know, this is pretty well done actually. It's pretty cool the way it's all like one big fight. And then Promokazam. Go get him, Wailmer! Damn. Well, we're all the way back here now. Can I just teleport back, please? Can I please just have a teleport? Thank God. I was so annoyed. I was like, please don't let me fucking walk all the way back there again. That'd been so annoying. Yeah, this is a cool idea for a fight. I quite like this idea. It's a bit like Shadow Lugia was in Pokemon XD. Also, I wonder if the Team Rocket questline is now over and done with as of this then. If so, it's kind of sad. I actually feel kind of bad, like, betraying him. Like, I would have liked it if I could have kept it going a little bit longer, because I kind of like the idea of working for Team Rocket, even though they are obviously the bad guys. It's just a fun idea, it's different, you know what I mean? It's called Zap Mole Kuno. AMS. Okay, well they're all special moves, it's not going to work very well. I guess the hardest one to deal with is pretty him. He's too slow for his own good, unfortunately. Oh, he actually lived. Hang on. And then probopass could probably destroy one of them, I bet. Wait, he could if he didn't miss. Okay, now he got one left, but he has no berry left, so he probably just win, I reckon. Ooh, not yet. Hang on, it could still be over. Now we win. Okay, easy. Let's go. This cannot be! I cannot believe it! All this time and effort, and only for it to be ruined by a simple child yet again! Boss, the bar is acting up! That's not good. Boss, what should we do about this? Should I give the order to chase after them, or will we do it any more Master Balls? I must go. The future of Team Rocket is unclear at the moment. I must think things over quietly. But boss! This is the really wrong voice for this guy, huh? Do not follow me. This is an order. Do you think he's going back to... I don't know. Let's wrap this up. We'll wait for the bus at next Warriors. Moltres is calming down, so I could go catch it, but I'm not going to because that's lame. I don't want it. It's giving a challenge, but my team is still dead though, right? Yeah. You know what? I'll come back, Moltres. Don't worry. I'll fight you later on. You got an ice pick and a power plant key. So that's for Zapdos. That's the word. I was gonna say Zolt Trace. I was like, It's for that guy. Piff! So you really took down Team Rocket all on your own, huh? You could have at least waited for me. Way up! We came as fast as we could. Greg flew me on his Pokemon. Who were you again? You're the sailor. He was like from the boat. So the rocket base, rocket boss really went back into hiding. There's no telling where he went. I think I'll go check that old abandoned gym in Viridian City then. I've heard rumors about something shady was going on there. Might at least get some information out of it if we're lucky. Cannot thank you enough to help me recover my precious ship. Take this seagull up past and I'll gladly take you across the 7 islands. Well, looks like we're all set here. Now that the seagull has been recovered, I'll take you back to Cinnabar Islands. Or would you prefer to go explore the City Islands instead? I guess the Sevi Islands then? Because like, I wanted to go up onto that little ridge and find a Nosepass, but I don't know how to get up there. So this is not island. I don't know where it is, but it's definitely not an island anyway, I'll tell you that much. Okay, well on the island I cannot find a Nosepass, unfortunately. Apparently you can find Groudon here, in the, not here, but in the Ruby Pass, the place where we just were, which is kind of cool. How do you get outside? Hang on. I'm gonna go back there again. See if I can figure out. No. Oh, hey there, matey. Where you gonna go? Yeah, while I'm here, actually, the old Amber, right? Who are you? What? Are they doing experiments on you? What the fuck? Are you okay? Should I call the police?
We've been working on this robot. It looks a bit like you. Does it? This is a red unit. It's controlled by a top-edged AI. It's 100% unbeatable. Don't believe us? How about this? I'll give you something really good if you can beat it.
Okay, yeah, I want to fight it. Let's go. Only one Pokemon may enter. Okay, I'll put in proper Kazam. So what's the gimmick here? It's kind of a cool sprite, very simple. Blister. It's a level 100 Blissey. Alright, mate, fucking hell, calm down. Okay, so you're gonna use a fighting type, I guess, to beat this thing. This is obviously unbeatable with this team. We can transform as well, that's kind of cool. There's no shame in losing, after all. Ugh. Right, let's try out... Proper Slash. I don't know if it's going to be beatable like this, but it's more likely to be beatable. If we can crit anyway, it'll probably be beatable. Okay, no. I think it's probably not beatable for this team. I guess there's probably strategies to beat it, like using Toxic would probably be efficient against it. But you'd have to use Toxic or something before it could become a poison type to get... If it became poison type, would it lose the poison or would it keep the poison on it, I wonder? I guess we could always find out if we wanted to try. We've got a Muck we could try, like a Muck pass, I guess. Could always do that. Also, let's get rid of Whale in there real quick. Yeah, I might come back to that one later on and see like how to beat it like then. But for the moment, I kind of want to like wrap up the streams. So yes, old Amber, here you go. It worked perfectly. Here it is, fucking Aerodactyl, cool. And this one as well. Here you go. And an Anarim, a Manalocaris, sort of how you say it. I can't remember what it was. He's just doing his best. Actually, a really cool sprite. I quite like that, but I don't know if I'm going to use it. I mean, it's a flying type. Maybe I will use it. And this thing would be, I guess, rock and bug type. Yes, I mean they're both pretty cool Pokemon. We actually might need a second cool box at this rate. You know, it's just get ahead of the game. Let's just make cool 2, just in case we need it later on. Obviously, Tangrowth we're probably going to use again, probably as our fill-in when we get our next team name, which should hopefully be within the next few minutes. Hopefully, once I can figure out how to get there.
Come aboard, then, not island.
Okay, so that's actually not what I wanted. I wanted to like just get back down. Oh, I can teleport there, can't I? Hang on. There's Knot Island, and there is Mount Ember. So I guess it's through here we have to go. I just want my Nosepass, please! Right. That's the wrong one. Super Repel. Maybe if I go down here, I can find a way? No, I don't think so. I think it's kind of just designed to not be possible. Do I have to dive? Is that the secret? Is it gonna be like, you have to dive to get past the Corsola? You silly boy, what are you doing? Just fucking dive, easy. Unfortunately, I cannot get through that gap. Maybe here, though. This is Kindle Road, bro, right? Let me check. Kindle Road. Pokemon Nosepass, it says. This is Kindle Road, is it not? Can I catch a Nosepass? Oh, hey, sure. Yep, whatever you want. Yep, just hurry up. Brush, go. Oh, I love Primillary. It's cute. Well, not really. It's not cute. But you know what I mean. It's like it's a fun design. It's neat. Yep. Nope. There he is, my boy! There he is! We found him! The final team member. The 6th and final Nosepass. Although, saying that, I might actually catch a few of them. And hear me out. The reason I might catch a few of them is because that way I can have them pre-fused, ready to pick up whenever I want them. Right? You get me? You get what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? You get me? I can just go into the PC and be like, I want to use my Whaler Nosepass now, so I can just pick him up rather than having to worry about all the fusing nonsense, which would be really annoying. There's a lot of Ponyta here, huh? I can deal with that. There he is again. So here's the second Nosepass. I didn't want to do that. There you go. We'll catch 2 more Nosepass for now, and I might come back later on and get more. Because there's a lot of Pokemon in the cool box that I kind of want to use. So we'll just have we don't need to have all of them fused, just the ones that are the most likely to be used, I reckon. That'll be fine. You know what? It feels so nice just to actually have the free reign just to pick up whichever. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. It's like a griffin or something. Spearter. Oh, Spearter. Yeah, it's just the free reign to have a full team at long last. I can just catch all the Nosepass I've ever wanted. I've been dreaming for the last several weeks to just do this. To have all these Nosepass at my command and become the ultimate Nosepass trainer specifically. Just spits a series of rocks at me. And there we go, that's probably going to be it. Let's go to Viridian City. Place where the fusion all began. You know what, we'll start by putting all of these little guys in the cool 2 box, which is actually literally covered in ice. It's actually very cool. Couldn't be much cooler than that. Okay, so first and foremost, I would like to have this fusion, I reckon. He's relaxed, he's rash, I don't know what that means, but that's very cool. I'm glad I got those specific natures, yep. I think that Porygon 2 is definitely something I will want in the long term. Because I have seen a glimpse of his power. And it's that incredible the fucking Kecleon sprite, it's so good. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. It's so good, look at it. I love him. We could get Absol, that could be kind of cool. You could get Magmar. We could get Growlithe. I mean, Arcanine and Magmortar are both like top tier designs. They're both very cool. I really want to get Dusclops. You know what, maybe we do need more Nosepass. Maybe we do. Maybe offline I will just catch like a fucking army of Nosepass. I would just catch an absolute unit. Oh, a unit is one person, right? I would just catch so many Nosepass offline that I could fill this entire box with them. And then when we start streaming again next time, which might be tomorrow, I mean I'll stream tomorrow definitely, but I might stream something else tomorrow because I've been playing a lot of this lately and I might take a little break, you know, just to not overdo it. But possibly tomorrow, I will show you all the weird stuff that I have made, all the horrible creations I've conjured up in my pursuit of playing God. The sprite gives me life. It fills me with energy. It's so stupid. Anyway, I think that's probably all the ones that I care about. Other than, I think I prefer Snorlax. But you know, by extension, we could get. I guess we can catch whatever we want, right? Again, there's no rules anymore. We just do whatever. I would like to get one of these for the long term. Other than that, I think that's probably fine. I mean, again, a fire type would be cool. Maybe I'll get a Magmortar. But we do kind of have a distinct lack of quadrupedal Pokemon, I do feel like. I feel like we could probably benefit from having at least one Pokemon that's like, you know, quadrupedal. But I also think that Magmortar is just stronger, isn't it? Does it have a better base stat total? Or am I incorrect in saying that? Guess I can always Google it. Why not? So, Arcanine. Base stat total of 555. That's really good. And then Magmortar. Still 540. No, Arcanine is better. Huh. Look at that. Well, one of these two will be used then. We'll just put them next to each other so I can see them both. Intimidate's a really good ability, to be fair. Probably better than Flame Body. I think then that I'm going to end stream here. And again, next stream, I will show you all of these fusions, probably. I'll probably catch enough Nosepass to fill up this entire box and just, like, make all of these. But I'll also look at their natures and abilities, and I'll try to pair them properly with each other. To try to find, like, good natures for different Pokemon that we fuse and all that. Just so we can make some actual, like, good Pokemon rather than just the weird ragtag set of things I've been making so far. So yeah, that's the plan. So thank you for watching the stream. I'm gonna probably mess around a little bit before I go to bed. But it's nearly midnight, so I'm gonna go to bed very soon. For the time being though, yeah, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, please take good care of yourself, get some rest, have a good day, etc., etc. And farewell.